Good evening and welcome. So we're back with more Satisfactory today. Good to see you. Yeah, happy Thursday. Yeah, those days are kind of just flowing into each other. It's like, what is it? Oh, it's weekend soon. Oh, crazy. It's Friday tomorrow, so no streams for me tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on Saturday evening. Currently, I don't have any exotic plans, but maybe I'll just hang out with the kids, and maybe I'll be like, yeah, done hanging out with the kids. Now it's time for gaming. I don't know. And if we do, then it's going to be one more Satisfactory stream because I'm just enjoying playing one game at a time. It was really nice with Shapes 2 that I was just playing that game for extended periods of time. I don't really know why I've been. Well, I do know. Yeah, it's been one of those things where I've always sort of wanted to do two things, and I think it's because when I started streaming, I started streaming like 2 days a week maybe, and then those were the two Factorio days, and then after a while I was like, I also want to play something else, and then I had to add another stream day, so there would be a bonus day for that, and that was just and then it kind of got stuck with just like, oh yeah, we have the main ones, and then there's like a Darkest Wednesday and Darkest Friday or something. I need you not doing morning streams anymore. Yeah, that was killing me. I can't figure out how I did that, but that was absolutely insane. And it was totally not worth it. But I, I guess, on the other hand, a game like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I would never have gotten through that if it wasn't for the morning streams. Because it's such a long game, and I couldn't just use 25 evening streams on that. But I could use 25 morning streams on it. So it's one of those things that it's going to be kind of the same when there's a new game that comes out. And, like, let's say, oh, is it today? Oh, it is today, actually, that Against the Storm comes out. And I'd love to play more Against the Storm, and I think it's a really good game. But I know I'm going to get half the audience that I do from a Satisfactory stream. And less likely to get any kind of hypes or anything like that. And I also want to keep my YouTube series alive, so that means a constant progression on Twitch, so that we have something to make YouTube videos for. And those are sort of, yeah. So like, it has to be exclusively for my own sake that I do it, and it would basically be the same as taking a day off. And I'm already feel like I'm taking too many days off. Next week will be a little bit strained. That's kind of how it usually goes with the weeks I have the kids. I'm going to be streaming more because, well, they're going to be here anyway, and I can't go out in the evening. Well, I can sometimes, but not every evening. But when I'm just myself, I also have some training on Thursday evening. And yeah. Yeah, tier 9 stuff today. Yes, we'll get started on tier 9 stuff. It's going to be exciting. So this is brand new. Yeah, so also more likely that I have plans on a Saturday evening on a week where I don't have the kids than on a week where I have the kids. So, yeah. Anyway, that is the plans currently. What about converting resources? I think it's insanely powerful. Like, I was just looking at it, and it's a 1-to-1 from iron to sulfur. And from limestone to coal. So that means that if you want to build a new power plant, you just need you need nitrogen, actually. You need oil and nitrogen, and when you have that, you can just go like, I just take any other old resource and then convert it into all the sulfur, because sulfur is a really hard constraint on the map, and you don't have a lot of it, and you really want a pure node for a power plant. And now you just don't care. You can just take iron deposit and then use that. So bauxite from something else up to copper or so. Yeah, I mean, then you can just make it all the way from limestone to uranium. But I don't think that's the value. I don't think the value is many steps. I think the value is one step. For example, sulfur is a very scarce resource on the map, so you get it. Quartz is also a scarce resource. I don't know what it takes to do that, and uranium is also another scarce resource. So if you want to get those resources, then that's a great way to sort of upscale other resources, which means that you need to do less long-range logistics, because you can just take any old resource nearby, throw some power at it, and then be happy. So maybe some resources should only be convertible within one tier. I don't know. I mean, it costs power, it costs reanimated SAM, so it is kind of limited in ways, because the reanimated SAM, you can't make that in any way, so there is a hard constraint because you are constrained by the reanimated SAM on the map. It's not really a realistic constraint for the most part, but you know, it's something, and I don't think for the completion of the game in a timely manner we need to concern ourselves with the absolute supply of SAM, and I think that's plenty of that. So, but let's see. Like, I don't know how things are converting. I don't know how, when you get into the new stuff, if there's something that goes like, oh, that's a lot, because we need to make dark matter and time crystals and singularity cells and superposition oscillators and power shards and all sorts of weird crap that is honestly a little bit crazy. I'm also just kind of thinking, like, ionized fuel is really good for a jetpack, but it doesn't seem that great for power plant because of the amount of power shards you need to convert it. It's only 16. It's 1 power shard for every 16. That's a lot. Here, 9,600 K iron ingots equal fixed site ingots per minute. That is not correct. 9.6 million iron ingots is 400 fixed ingots. That doesn't seem right. Fixed site ingot. 24 iron, yes, but then you can just upscale the iron to something else. Caterium and aluminium is pretty much better. A lot better to do that with, I guess, right? And let's see if we can upscale caterium. Where's the upscaler? You upscale that from copper, and it's 15 copper to 12 caterium. So it's also, or quartz. Quartz to caterium is not great, but copper to quartz. There's a lot of copper on the map, and we don't really need a lot of copper. So you can just take a random copper deposit, convert it into caterium, and then make it into, yeah. Because iron ore is not the greatest way, I think. What about iron ore? Copper ore. Copper ore can be... Oh, that's interesting. That's the converter. I'm just seeing. Copper and quartz. Quartz can become copper, and copper can become bauxite and caterium. Bauxite can become quartz. That's weird. It's a weird map. It's a weird map that doesn't progress. Oh, you can make nitrogen. That's weird. Huh. Interesting you can make nitrogen, because that's also kind of limited on the map. Interesting. I don't know. Bauxite I think is limited. Caterium is limited, but stuff like iron and copper is not limited. It's pretty abundant. But yeah, you're right that iron ore into... Where is it? Sodium ingots, aluminium ingots. We can make aluminium pretty easily. It requires coal and bauxite, and coal we can make from limestone. So, I think maybe the aluminium way is the easiest way to make fixed site ingots. Anyway, that's going to be one of the things we want. We want to make those trigons, so we can get cool maps or belts. That's kind of the one we want to get. We want to get the trigon, fixed site trigons, and time crystals, because when we have time crystals and that, then we can make the tier 6 belts, and then all sorts of interesting things happen, right? Tell me that the last thing I saw on your video after the tier 9 presentation was like a teleportation portal. Yes, move faster to... It is a teleportation portal, that's correct. We can scale in the bamboo forest. Yeah, Usually an alternate Caterium ingot recipe be worth it. Caterium ingot recipe? Oh, is there one? Are there alternate? That's actually a good point. Caterium ingots. Yeah, a dash of water would be nice. The default one is 3-to-1 or 2 ingots. But it could be 2-to-1 with Caterium with a dash of water. Or it could be 2-to-1 with a dash of petroleum coke. Ugh. But water is easy to get. It's all just annoying to use refineries for it, but yeah, sure. That's actually a good point. We can save some Caterium there. It's really slow. It's really slow. My god, this is slow. Yeah. Or there is the leached Caterium ingot with sulfuric acid, which is 9-to-6. Then it's only, this is 1.5-to-1 or 3-to-2. So that's a really efficient formula, but at the cost of annoying sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is, how do we make that? That's sulfur. Sulfur and water is actually not as bad, but still then we come back to the elusive sulfur, which is something I don't really want to use for random stuff. Coke is one hell of a drug, yes, especially petroleum coke. Yeah, iron. Oh, iron, is iron also in part of it? No? Sulfuric acid is sulfur and water, no iron anywhere near that. That's a factorial recipe. Okay, good. I was kind of weirded out about it. Oh, matter convert iron to sulfur. Yeah, okay. That's true. That's true. We could do that if we felt like it. Wet Caterium, wet copper sheet. Yeah, there could be like more moist things we want, but on the other hand, there might also just be other things. Anyway, that is what we want to do. I just want to talk a little bit. We know that this is what we're going to talk about when we get into the game, but before we jump into the game, did you guys watch the Dyson Sphere reveal thing? I don't know what to think about it. Like, at first, some of it looked a little bit irrelevant. Like, oh, okay, you can turn your mecha into a plane, and then it kind of behaves a little weird. And it's like, well, okay, I don't know. I guess it's something. But then you saw like that little glimpse at the end of just what a space station could look like. And I thought, oh, can you like design space stations? That's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. So, that's yeah, that's something. 1,000 rows of refineries in game is boring. I know, but then you use less. Here we go, and then overclock them. I mean, this is the same thing for the fuel generators. I was needing 288 fuel generators. Wasn't it 288, or was it more? Yeah, no, it was 216 for my power plant, and that's also a lot. And I would need to multiply that by 4, which means like it's more than 800 refineries or fuel generators. So in comes the power shards to alleviate that problem. So you need fewer entities to work with. So I think the power shards have become useful because power is a lot easier to make. I've also just on my own just started to make a little bit of extra power because I needed it. And yeah, I've just with tier 9 there's going to be a lot more power demand, so I think that we want to stay ahead of the power curve and free up our summer sloops so that they don't need to be allocated to power. So by doing that, I started sort of working on a quadrupling of the power plant just because, you know, I was waiting for the tier 9 to sort of trickle through. So, seeing nuclear plants, because building 60 of those takes up way too much space. Overclocking. Ah, right. So, yeah. Yeah, we can automate power shards. That's actually, and I think it's worth it. I don't know. Let me just check the recipe here. Power shard. It's time crystals, and time crystals are not that bad, I think. Time crystals and dark matter crystals. So we don't, and excited photon matter. So it's like, those are 3 things we don't know if they're going to be super difficult to make. You're actually getting then you're getting dark matter residue as an output. Anyway, that's a lot of things we need to figure out in there. Is it true that no says that? No, I'm sitting down when I'm not streaming, so I move the table up and down. But when I'm streaming, it's I'm always standing. When I'm recording YouTube or just doing other stuff, then I'm sitting. And I think it's better for me to do a mix. And ideally, you'd sort of do a mix on an hour-to-hour basis, but that's not working for me. Yeah. Anyway, let's dive into the game and see what it has to offer for us today. That was the really just sound disappear. And thank you, Gareth, always on Discord, being so nice and welcoming and helping new patrons and new people and all that stuff. Super nice. Really appreciate it. I notice it very much so. Cool, daily subs. All right, and yeah, this thing is bugging me a little bit. Use the stand function on my desk more often. It's super nice. I find that I have much more energy, and it also feels a lot more healthy to do that. Right, so I was actually having a little bit of issues with stuff running out. It was first there was rotors running out, and now it's absolutely running out because I overclocked the hell out of this. I just wanted to sort of catch up on my motor production because it's kind of, oh my god, are we so slow? Why are we so slow? Let's try that one instead. Have you sacrifices throughout the bus? Sacrifices? I don't know what that means. Like virgin sacrifice or I don't know. So I think the answer is no. I don't do any of that on my bus. No trains. No, it's a bus base. It's not a train base. It's more super. It's super computers that or servo motors. Yeah. So I disabled all of the junking thing. I don't want that now because it was kind of strained. So let's. That's a lot of points. On to the next 10 million points. And it's definitely more, so it's actually like 13 million points. It's gonna take a while. Where's your main base? Here. Like this area. 2.3. Just junk the project parts? Yeah, sure. So how would you compare the Satisfactory bus with a Factorio bus? They serve different purposes, and let's be specific about that, actually. So what I mean by that is the main bus in Factorio is really useful for transporting a lot of materials, and maybe not in Factorio sense, a lot of materials, but anyway, a lot of materials in and balancing the usage of it into many different things that use the same thing. Because in Factorio, everything uses iron and copper and green circuits. So just get that everywhere. So Factorio has the balancers and they work really well. Splitters, so they work in balancer. Thank you, new patron joining on Patreon. Thank you very much. But that's not really the advantage of it in here. For me, I think the main advantage of it in... I wanted to see how far it got down the bus before it starts stockpiling, because I do feel it should get there. God, it's annoying to... Oh, there you go. It's already there. Alright. Just want to make sure that we are actually able to fill up this bus, this part here, because I was actually running out of... I was running out of motors, and motors were not getting up here. They just kept going straight on the bus. So I have... There, 47. They're only now getting in here. Anyway, so what I wanted to say was... on a bus. In Satisfactory, the main advantage of the bus, in my opinion, is the modular blueprints. So the fact that we can figure out that we need some more of something. I just expanded some rotors down here, so we just expand more, blah, 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 blah. And that just makes it super easy. And then we draw more from the bus. And if we at some point we can also easily see, like in Factorio, you have a map view. So no matter where you are, you can always just look at, oh, this is running out. Oh, this, you can't do that in Satisfactory. You have to go there, in person to look at, oh, I'm actually not producing enough modular frames for it, whatever. Whether that's on trains, or on trucks, or drones, then you have to go there to see it. Or if you just see a belt coming in and it looks a little bit weak, then you have to go all the way out there to see what to do. But here, it's immediately visible, and I can see at a glance every single thing if it's running out. That's amazing. And that's a huge benefit. That means I get my entire production overview right in front of me. So that's so for me, the strength in Satisfactory is the modularity on how easy it is to scale up, and the ease of overview of my production resources in general. Because the balancing of multiple belts on a bus, it doesn't work very well in Satisfactory. So that's not a win in that regard. am I going to take, well, I have to take these out. I think I'll do this. Might as well just have one. If I only have one working, and then that's working at 12.5, that's not enough. I need two working then. Yeah. But that's actually, that's consuming 50 rotors and 50 status. So that's a little bit more than what we have, I think. Yeah, status and rotors don't have this overview. So this one is 8, 16, 32, 64. This is 64, and these ones are only 5. Right, these are really horrible. Yeah, so this is only 5 rotors per minute. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's only 60, and I'm using 50 of them already here. Yeah, that's not really good enough, is it? So let's just add one more of this. And then we'd have to do something else to get a better recipe for this. Look at me suffering through this. Alright, hold on. I need to do this part. There we go. So we got the hype train rewards up and running. Good. So now that's 70. And maybe I'm running out. Let's see how much it's actually using. So steel. Oh, it's steel pipes. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of a lot of steel. This one. So that's each of those modules is 30 ingots, and I now have 7 modules. So that's 210 steel, which is probably with other things that are also using steel, it might actually be running out of steel soon. I might be emptying my buffer faster than I can fill it up. And let's see if this one is probably also not complete. Yeah, not great. Cool. The copper rotor. So it's just okay. Whoops. Now we. Yeah, it sucks. All right. So let's take a look at the stuff we can unlock. Okay. So tier 7 still looks like it's active, but there's nothing here. But it still somehow is active and blinky. But let's have a look at the research we have. This is the first one because it's the only one that can be unlocked with stuff that we already have. It gives us the fixed site ingot, which is probably used for the converter. No, probably not, because then I couldn't get it anywhere. It gives us diamonds and time crystals. So we actually get these two things which we need for peak efficiency. Which is over here, time crystals and trigons. Then we can get the Mark 6 belts. So that might be another one. Then we have, this is the matter conversion, and then we have quantum encoding. That is where we can get excited photon matter and dark matter residue and dark matter crystal. And neural quantum processor. And this is a to win the game component. And then of course Mark 3 blueprint planner. We don't have a lot of things to use it for, but we'll use it when we need it. And then we over here have a spatial energy regulation, which is a main portal and a satellite portal. So teleportation from a main portal and out in the world, and then we can go back. And it eats up singularity cells. I can't remember how much, per minute or something. Hello. Ozzy, big fan. Thank you. Welcome. Wasn't coming in last week. Okay, well, I think last week was good weather. And then that's a component. So basically what we have is 3 new buildings: the converter, the quantum encoder, and then the... okay, we actually have those two things. All right, 2 new buildings that we can play with. So let's start unlocking this one. And if... yeah, hype trains are now worth it again. Level 1 is a upgrade, so that would be nice, but not right now. We're going to get some cooling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that lovely? And then the other one was the radio. Was it radio? Yes. I already have some. 1 more. And the last one is the fused. 1, 2. And then unlock. Boop, boop, boop. Sweet. Smashing. Let's hear it.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
To be more admirable. So, this is what we can do. So, for example, sulfur from iron seems god tier. 30 iron, so it's 300 to 120. Okay, that's not so great. But it can be put that in if we really want to, but does... oh, it takes only 2. Okay, interesting. But what we really want to do is time crystals, which means we need to make diamonds. How do we make diamonds? In a particle accelerator. And the only recipe we have, but look at that. There's all sorts of alternate recipes. That means it is time to get the MAM going again. Oh, I lost the stream chat. Let me see if I'm offline. And can someone say something in chat so we can see if it actually works? Not good sign. Let me just check in. Okay, there's a command here. You're still live. Okay. Thank you. Just the deadest of chats. Okay. I mean, I'm asking, waiting 2 minutes. So either maybe there's a long stream delay. So maybe try refreshing. Because I was also just it just said reconnecting to stream. Can you show the spaceship now how it looks like? Oh yeah. There you go. Happy? At the very end of my video today is we can see what it looks like. Get chats back, yes. Yeah. So hard drives. And I don't want to take any of these because I don't have any rerolls left. And if I take this, then it adds those bad ones back into the fold, and I don't want to do that. So eventually... yeah, so we need alternates. But so far, I would say that what we want to do is... I think we need to make a diamond build. And then bring the diamonds back on the bus, not craft them on the bus, because we're not obviously not going to have coal on the bus. We're going to have a factory out in the world that takes coal or whatever other things we can do here and makes it into diamonds. Oil, I know one of them is oil. Oh, there's an alternate that doesn't require... Oh, maybe it requires something. That's crazy good. Let me just find that diamond there. Oh, yeah, converter. Pink diamonds. Ooh, pink diamonds. That's true. But the converter is also pretty expensive, but still, accelerator. The problem with the accelerator is when you overclock it, is it gets a little bit pricey. Production rate is 30 per minute, so that means we can get it up to 60 by just doing... We also should consider, do we even want to make it faster? It's consuming 600 coal, so we need to go out and find some coal. I think this coal one is good. The other ones are coal plus limestone. That's better, I guess. It uses a lot less coal, but also then a lot more limestone. That's actually a better. And then there's the crude oil one. That's also then the petroleum coke, which you can forget about it. Then there's the coal plus quartz crystals. That's the one that goes into a converter. And then there's the turbo diamonds. That is... It's pretty effective in terms of minimizing the amount of coal consumption. So let's look at the map and turn up. I really wish that I could show not everything, because this doesn't really help me a lot. Okay, where's the good deposit of just coal that we can use? We could take... This one is used for steel, so let's keep that as our steel plant. And then make it somewhere else, because I don't really care how we can get it in somewhere else. Pure, and pure. Okay, okay. Well, that's 3 times 1200 in the not so distant future. That's gonna be a little bit pricey in terms of power, but fuck it, let's build it. It lends itself to a blueprint, but also doesn't lend itself to a blueprint. It's also easy on power. Yes, it is. I understand, but it's that might not be an option right now. We just need to get something. With Mark 6 node, you can have 1 node for 2 PA particle accelerators. Yes. Yeah, so this is just 3 particle accelerators. So is there really a point to making a blueprint for it? Because it's not like it's rows upon rows of things. Is the drone trying to land? Where is the drone trying to land? I don't know. Oh yeah, that one? Yes, it is. It happens. That's because I have 2 places for reanimated SAM coming in here, and I'm not using for anything, so that is why. Okay, and we don't need to do anything, so let's just use this one. Who's here? Here they are. Oh, dude. Whoops. That sucks. Stand on top of this one. Where are you? There you are. Quit doing that. Oh, that was not very healthy. This fuel is really good. Is there another one here? It sounds like it. Ah, that's just a normal one. Oops, missed. Come on. I feel like I'm back in the early game here. Okay. We need to get this part, but I don't even think it has to be very big because I have 1, 2, and 3. These 3. And we have to remember that that one can't be removed. So let's make a... Oh, I fucking hate this! Oh, I hate it. Ugh. I have no range. This doesn't even seem good. Yeah, okay, so that seems like an okay height that kind of allows them to still place, but not too much. Get all that nature out of my base. It's too low because it's gonna cut through all of that crap. I can't do that. Oh! The blimp disappeared. Nice. Oh, that didn't work. This sucks. All this nature in my base. Hey, the ma'am. Let's see if we get something good. Oh, oil-based diamonds. Oh yes, thank you. Definitely something we want. So now we can also make it from oil. Chainsaw. Do we think that's faster? It's just filling up my inventory with junk. That's the problem. Yeah, this is the problem with it, is that it doesn't always just allow me to target the thing when it's... Yeah, this is why I didn't do it. Blast-proof concrete. Good thing. Right, so I only need... I need 6. Theoretically, at least. There. But big bombs for... No. Don't think so. Okay, let's try to figure out how I want this to be done. We're definitely going to get Mark 3 miners, and I'm going to bring them in sort of middle, and this one will go in towards the middle as well, and then that one will sort of maybe go backwards and then go into the middle, so I'm going to have like 3 belts in here. Hmm. What would that look like? It would look like... So I have 3 belts inbound, and then I think on this side I'll just make the just make it like it's assemblers or something else that's trivial here. Okay. Freighter re-entry, nice. This. We got some lines in here. Then I need to bring in one, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so let's do a particle accelerator here somewhere. Input, and where's the output? Oh, it's on the other side, okay. Oh, this doesn't really work very well with in terms of splitters. They look awful with splitters this close to each other. So let's make middle and out there and out there. Yes, and that means I can take this one, go like that one maybe. Yeah, so it's like middle of the town, middle of the town. Yeah, it looks nice. There. So I kind of feel like I should make a blueprint for this, but I really don't know what a blueprint for this would look like. Back, and then that will go into that's funny. The straight belt doesn't work. And then the next one would be... Would it be like this? Or is that too close? It's a little bit too close. If this one is placed here. But if I make it a little bit closer, then it would be nice. If I made it here. Then it would actually be perfect. Overlapping clearance. So this is when it's a 120 or 1200 belt. And then I'm going to be building there. Why do blueprint for bad recipe? Isn't oil-based diamond better if you have enough oil and have that somewhere? I agree that I think it's better. Just don't know if it's available to us. This one is just going over here so we can get it somewhere else. Nope, we cannot. Ugh. Oh, that's so surprising that it didn't blow up in our face. Oh, really? Couldn't I just take this one instead? Oh, we're gonna fall down now. Don't have time for your nonsense. God, this is awful. Ah, fuck's sake. Ow. In all honesty, maybe I should just, let's see, maybe I shouldn't count on this being 1200, because that means I need 6 of these, and I can see that I'm gonna bump into something over. Ah! I am not enjoying this flight mode here, or lack of flight mode. Oops. Yes. So, it's gonna bump in here, so I can't even fit it in here. I thought I had way more room, but I don't. Then I have to raise it up again. Or I just say, well, this is just to get us started. This will make us 30 diamonds. That means 90 diamonds in total. Why not oil diamonds? Because I'm here right now. I'm right here. Okay, so this is where I'm at right now. And if I had the other oil one, then I would have gone for the oil first. But I'm not. So now I'm here and then kind of want to do this. It just feels really bad to not get enough here. The trigons are really not that far away. I really think I want to build it just a little bit nicer. I mean, not nicer, but bigger. I don't think I'm going to use these coal deposits for anything else, so why not convert them into some stuff? On the other hand, I might also just be, yeah, like right now, for example, this part. What if I get the one that is the clouded one? Oh, I get pink diamonds. That's actually the best one. Coal, that's pink diamonds. Damn it, this changes everything. Then we need quartz. That's definitely the one we take. Okay, so now we got pink diamonds. That means the whole thing is going to change, right? I mean, I don't have a lot of recipes left, so it's only the new recipes. I was guaranteed to get new recipes. So, converter, you say. That one. Just get rid of that. Pink diamonds. But I don't have quartz, and I don't think there's quartz nearby. I mean, who the hell knows? No, this is very much not at all anywhere near quartz. However, when you say quartz, I say coal. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Or does it? No. So that gets me 120 quartz, and then so in order to make 5 of these, I would need 75 raw crystals, and 120 raw crystals is 240 coal. So even if this was 240 coal that got converted into this part, it would still be a lot cheaper. What? 320 coal for... Is it 320? 240 coal. So I think this is still valuable. And then I convert this. 120 divided by 5 is 24 times 3. That's something. 24 times 3, that's 72. So I get 72 quartz crystals. 72 quartz crystals. That would actually mean that I could get about 300 coal. Could get this one going. How do you get 560 coal to 40 diamonds? How do you get it to 40 diamonds? This is 15. So I don't see how you get that to more. So we can actually do the pure because we have water nearby if we want to go really silly, but I don't. So this one. Constructor. Okay, I can't get the constructor up and running. Okay, so let's just do this. And how much this? This is 45. So I get 2 of these buildings, right? Good. So that gets me 75 raw crystal quartz. And in order for us to make that, 75 outbound there, then I am using 150 coal. So that would be 150 coal for the conversion plus 120. So it's 270 coal to keep one of these going with diamonds. So this is 270 coal for that one, if I with a few intermediate steps. That's more than twice as effective as before, but it also just involves a lot more steps. If water nearby, yeah, but there's some nearby too, yeah. Yeah, Sam is over there. And we're not going to do oil-based diamonds. We're doing coal-based diamonds. So let's stick to that. Oil-based diamonds are, yes, awesome. So the reason why I don't like this recipe is because of the reanimated Sam. It's not because it's impossible. It just complicates things a lot more. Because if it was on a bus, it would be nice. Now I have to drone it in. Then I bring it in with a drone. And then I have to figure out what... what to do about it, right? But okay, so this is by far the best one, but it's not very good when I don't have any quartz nearby. So if there was like a place that had quartz and coal nearby, then yeah, sure. I guess these ones are probably inside. They're probably inside a stupid cave or something. Ugh. Yeah, let's take this to uranium. This one is probably inside the cave. This one's on top, but then there's no coal nearby. Then there's this part, and there's something. Is there anywhere where there's quartz and coal nearby each other? Not really. I mean, this maybe. There's some good here. There's some good here. But then I don't really like that idea. Yeah, but I kind of used those coal already. That's actually a good point. That's a really good point about that one. Normal and normal, pure and pure. That's a good place. That's a really good diamond place. And we have some SAM nearby as well, in case we wanted it. Now that kind of, like, this part thinks it wants to be in a blueprint, right? But then I don't need this part. Then I just need this part here. And then I don't need the quartz, actually. Yeah, no quartz needed. No SAM needed. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to use the SAM. Let's kill this part here. This was a nice location. Sorry, not going to work. Ah, fucking traversal. I have radar towers all over the map. I have this naive hope that eventually, at some point, we might get be the ability to properly fly. But until then, I'm just struggling and managing. Exactly, back to the hypership can. I'm gonna at least do this one. Hop and cover the map and power lines. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Sorry, I just don't enjoy that part. Do we have the best part? Do you have the cannon blueprint? No, I haven't, but I should have it. Because I was thinking about, like, it really should be a blueprint. Should we unlock something more? No, I don't want to unlock anything else. We don't have anything to... Commander Kevin, thank you for your gift sub. What? Why is Twitch gifting 2 subs? Is that... What the hell? Is that a... Is that a oh shit, is that
modest fellowship expands.
Is that the last days of sub things? Bonus gift sub? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bonus gift subs is insane.
A kind gesture.
Okay, so September is actually super valuable right now. Why am I not doing something about the... That's crazy. Get all those gift subs in there now. So thank you, Twitch.
Our modest fellowship expands.
What was that thing flying over us? And Doom the Park, thank you for the gift sub. It doesn't work with one. We'll add 1 gift sub for every 5 gift subs. Why did it add 2 then for Kevin? Thank you, Dude in the Park, and thank you, Factory Muscuraja. All right, well, I wish we had something sort of interactable about this. I get paid. Yeah, I mean, this is why it's at the end of the month. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need to... This is that one and that one. So let's just make a location here.
Welcome home.
Hey, Zydo, thank you for your 37 months. I wish they lowered the requirement for flying types and added a new fly mode very close to creative flight and cheers. Seems like either fuel for flight is lacking as stages to get them. Yes, absolutely. And also, like, the jetpack is excellent for traversal, but horrible for building. The jetpack is okay for building. Broken Ninja, continuing gifts up. Thank you from Tensor Time. Alright, so... What? That's a weird shadow. Or very big feet. Oh, okay, it was just a bad shadow. Alright, so if anyone wants to subscribe, then now is by far the best time because 20% bonus subs is crazy. Damn, I wish we didn't have sort of burned out on Satisfactory now. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to just make a mining location here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army. Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ah! Shit, man, this... what happened? Morbidly obese. Nice. Thank you for the tier 1 sub and welcome. And then also gifting 5 subs. And Twitch adding 1 more sub. Hey, Twitch will be at the leaderboard now. Brogger.
Tales of our endeavors.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Twitch adding 2 subs. Somehow 2 subs. Hey, awesome. It's a level 2. I think might be a chance. If there's the right people around, then we could actually get to a higher level. I'm going to need a power line. So let me get that stupid power line in there, because this is driving me crazy. Because sponsor and Bezos at this point, I don't see how that would have anything to do with it. It just doesn't make any sense.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Paxicum, thank you for 5 gift subs. Oh, I love those 5 gift subs here, 5 gift subs there, 5 gift subs there. That's beautiful. Thank you.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, that's the bonus one from Twitch. I'll try this one. Let's see if that's less miserable. Hold on, why am I even doing this? Do I even care about this? No. I just need a place where I can build stuff, and I think up here is the right place. Let's see if we can find... Yeah. So... Where are the...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
There, okay. And what happened? That was NG. Thank you for 10 gift subs. And Twitch with 5 gift subs. I don't know how Twitch arrived at 5 gift subs for this, but thank you, Twitch, for bonus subbing. That is crazy. This is totally, if the right people here, we can totally get with Twitch being so helpful. Twitch math. Yeah, I mean, sometimes Twitch math is actually, there's some RNG. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's a nice RNG we got rolled there with a 50% bonus. I think this is probably a good place to just start. I don't know how big this is going to be, but let's just get a little platform for working on it. On whatever we need to work on here.
More shall gather. More shall
Moving Duck,
enter the fray.
thank you for 10 gift subs, and then Twitch with 16 gift subs. All right, this seems crazy. So Twitch has some kind of algorithm to just Fibonacci sequence the next.
More shall gather. More shall
That
enter
seems
the fray.
insane. Thank you, Moving Duck. We're not thanking Twitch because, you know, Twitch is taking 30% of every cut. So, I mean, if this was, how the hell did Twitch add 16 subs? I don't know. Must be broken. Hey, let's abuse it. Let's see let's see how broken it gets. Yeah, Twitch is in the lead. That's crazy how Twitch is owning the leaderboard now. Well, Twitch needs to choose a color. Well, then we'd choose a Twitch purple color if Twitch really wins this hype train. They only tested for 5 subs. Oh yeah, they only tested for 5 subs. Like, okay. Sure. And Twitch helped. Yes, Twitch could see my suffering. Okay. And the Switch. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
You have
No.
returned.
Who would give more than 5 subs? I don't know. Someone. Hey, Gareth, thank you for the 2,000 bits, getting us to a level 4. Now, I think with Twitch adding
Gleaming in doubt.
so many subs on this one. What is it? How many subs did Twitch added? 27 subs. That's crazy. That's definitely abusable. Do batteries work with Hover Pack? No. Yeah, adding 16 extra subs for the Depotose, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I mean, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's a random roll, and this was probably just a lucky roll. And maybe there's only one way, and that is extensive testing by gifting more subs to see what happens.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
VIP Killer, thank you for 10 gift subs, and Twitch with 11 gift subs. But then we do say Shimorum, thank you for 8 gift subs, and then Twitch says 1.
More shall
It's only
gather.
when it's over 10 that it goes
More
crazy.
shall enter the fray.
So 8 gives 1, and 10 gives 11, or 16, or 5. I think it's just random around the range here.
Tales of our
We'll add
endeavors
one bonus gift sub,
proliferate.
but be on the lookout because we'll also be periodically giving out additional gift subs to support your favorite streamers. Ooh, I must be someone's favorite streamer then. Thank you. I think this should be...
More shall
Arbrogger,
gather.
thank you for the
More
10
shall
gift subs,
enter
and
the
now
fray.
Twitch is adding 3 more. Sweet, and that's a level 5. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to add something, but I was like, I don't need to add this because that is
Our modest fellowship
that's not
expands.
relevant until we get to Factorial.
Praise the sub.
But no, let me change it again. 5 plus. There we go. Does that make sense? When it says 5 plus 1 hour per hour stream per level, does that make sense? So that if it's here 6, then it gets bonus hour. When is Victoria? 14th of October for me, 21st of October for you. Not that I think we're gonna make it now, but I think that it's worth to put in there so that it's like, oh, there is actually a bonus for that. Wait, what? What? Oh, I have access to Space Age right now, and I'm playing it regularly. But I'm not allowed to stream it until the 14th of October. So I will. So I'm giving 10 subs and Twitch giving 50 on top. Oh, really? That's crazy. Let's try it. Doing the bite, you might it's still more expensive than OnlyFans. At least I can watch with my family in the room, unless there's rope on the menu, of course. Well, I mean, thank you, Dude in the Park, for mentioning it, because I kind of just stopped talking about it, which is a shame, a little bit of shame, but it's exactly that comment. Like, you can watch it with the family in the room, and I thought that was more important than anything else, to be honest. Like, it's more important that you can watch it, and then than it is that I can talk about stuff. And then we can always just have a special stream once in a while that we mark as adult only or something, and then not to send your kids at home. I will enjoy a YouTube Factorial series at sea then. Oh, nice. Hopefully. Yeah, I think it's just, it was just some feedback, and I thought it's totally fine. It's the thing is, like, when you're, yeah, not everyone has the same sort of openness standards, and I should respect that and not sort of force something on everyone else. Right, we need to figure out what it is we're doing here. So we now have quartz coming over from here, so we're going to need this hype train. I love it if we could get further, if we could abuse Twitch a little bit, but I also see that we have reached the level 5, which is all my hopes and dreams. Oh, I need to take a break, but I'll do that in 2 minutes unless we... And yeah, so this is just quartz. I'm not going to go for the better quartz because it just gets really complicated. Like, this is easy, simple. 22, so this is 45, and that needs to go into a converter. There, one of those things. I enjoyed hearing your stories, but it felt quite voyeuristic with the VODs though. So strange to know so much with someone you've never directly interacted. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of a parasocial relationship, I guess. So, yeah. And this is 75. So the ratio is 120 to 75.
Champion returns.
Let's see what is the maximum we can get from it. Oh, look at that! That's abuse of Twitch, a little bit abuse. Thank you, Phantom Lord, for the Prime for 26 months, and then Hotmod with 10 gift subs, and Twitch adding 2 more. I think it's actually, it is way better for Twitch that it is a random roll, because then it's like, ooh, there could be like 16 extra subs. It's very rare, but it could be. Anoxidral, thank you for the 50 months. It could be yes, it could be indeed. I guess Twitch is winning this hype train, so if we can get a moderator or someone to find the official Twitch color, then that's going to be the main factory color for this. But 48 subs, it could happen. It could happen. We're rolling the dice with Twitch, adding subs on top. Ooh, Deborah, thank you for the 5,000 bits. That's really nice. What a way to show support and win the hype train. Then you can get to color the primary color, unless someone else overbits you. Amazing. Thank you. And not even subscribed yet. Or yet, but not even subscribed currently. And we are done. Oh yeah. Oh, not server manager. Yes. No build cost and no unlock cost. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get myself one of these hard drives because that's the reward we get for level 2. Confirm. And no build cost for an hour. So remind me in 1 hour. Yay. And that is Depository and Twitch. So let's do the coloring. If you can find a color for me, and then I will take a break. And then we can come back and do some kind of blueprint for this. Don't forget to free unlock. Yeah, but I can't do it since I have to go back to the hub. So we'll get it when we get back. Reese 051. Oh, I can fly. I'm so happy. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you for your patience with my break here. Okay. Twitch Electric Violet, Twitch Titan White, and we don't need the white. We want to take the John Deere Green as the main color. And then we'll take the Twitch Yellow as the off color, the secondary color. Whoops. I don't think that's going to look awful. Well, it might. That's not bad. It's not bad. Thank you. Right. I think I actually want this to be one module, because then we can do it as just a row of this and just say how much we got inbound, whatever. Let's just see this and just get a sense of how much we have. Okay, it doesn't really help me at all. That was a normal and a normal. What can we get out of a normal? We can get 600 out of a normal, so I can get 1200 in. And this module takes 75, so that is 600 divided by 75. That's 8 modules, okay. And the coal we have here is 2 pure, so that's potentially 2400 divided by 120. That's 20 modules. That's a big mystery, this part. But even if we only get it on our current belt, then we can still do 8 modules. So I think we should build a module and then multiply it by 8. That's good. I like building modules. Do we think that we can squeeze it in here? Yeah, I'm sure. Are we doing less greenwashing today? Yes, a little bit less greenwashing. Hold on. I need to just... My daughter just came home from her theater practice thing, so I'm just going to go say hi to her. 2 sec. When you have a 14-year-old teenage daughter, it's about sort of surprising her with a hug so that she can't go like, I don't want to hug. No, she's still in the hugging mood. Let's see. So this one is... What? One normal is 600? Oh yeah. So it's actually 16 modules we can make. Ooh, nice. That's good. Okay, I need to visualize. No, I can't visualize. I need to check. I do one of these specific builds and then just see how I build it here. What's my cursor? And okay, so when it's pointing this way, the input is from this side. Ah! I can probably fly now. Go away with you. Go away. Go away. We'll never see you again. Actually, the jetpack is kind of nice for... yeah. We'll keep the jetpack around. And so we go back to the generic, that one. Because now I know that it has to be coming in from here. Oh, I have to go here so I don't get rid of that warning. Really? Really, really? There. Let's see. So I'm gonna have like inbounds as usual. Here and there are 2 inputs and 1 output. So this is gonna be as basic comes. Here. There we go. Good. Could this be? Ah, of course. It can be done. Good. There. So this is inbound. And here. And then it goes out into a merger. Why is the belt shield bad for that? Doesn't matter, we have plenty of space, so let's just do that one. Oh! That's why. And the other one will just be inbound. That's a coal inbound. I'll do it from here. It ticks. And then we have 1 outbound here. This will be quartz crystals, copy and paste. And I will go in here for, let's turn on the flashlight. the coal that comes in here. And then the output that comes out here. Should be good. Output. Is this now going backwards to where it came from? Is that correct? Or should it be opposite row? Let me think. I don't think it matters that much. We'll build the module. You're not supposed to be here. Goes here. And then the return belt and the return. Good. So that is it. Now we need to do power. It's weird that they're never the same. Where's this input? Oh, it's up there. Good. You contact that one, contact into the next, and from here into actually the next, and this one got misplaced a little bit. So now we need the indicators. Ooh, I can't place them here. So we just make them here. That's okay, I guess. 2 inbound, 1 outbound. Let's get those, and let's see. So I'm not intending to do anything additionally here. Pink diamonds. Pink diamonds, indeed. So this is 15 diamonds. Like, it's so tempting to overclock it, but I don't think that's the right, or to sloop it. But I don't think that's the right thing. 15. Just wanted to pop in and say that I've been following you for many years. Nice. And loved following your designs and efficiency throughout many games. I just completed Satisfactory for the first time ever. Been playing since beta, and this current playthrough has helped so much. As soon as the last assembly was shot to space, I felt nostalgia set in and the appreciation for such an efficient factory is overwhelming. Never thought I'd feel so emotional. Thanks. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Yeah, this is like, you look at it and go like, ah, this is awesome, and just happy with what it looks like. And it's like watching a good movie or reading a good book. For any old people out there know what that is. It's like an ebook, but it's on paper form, and you have to read it aloud yourself, but in your head. That's how it works. Raw quartz, raw. Yeah, so you want to get to the end because you want to know what happens, but then when you get to the end, it goes like, oh no, you can't extract any more joy out of it because it's done. I feel attacked. Really? Why? Because you needed the description, or because you did not need the description? Yeah, I'll just take... Bloop. Bloop. So this is a good recipe, but it's actually not that good now that I look at it, right? because it's only 15, and the other diamond recipe, this one we're looking at here, that's a good one. But whatever, we'll do this. This is 8 for 1. Okay, if you look at it like this, it's just that it's slow. So this one is consuming 600, while this one's only consuming 120. But the idea is that it's more than twice as effective from a coal perspective, but you also waste some quartz. That sounds like a lame way to consume an audiobook. Yeah, and also just, you know, to chop down a couple of forests to get there. So yeah, it's inefficient in all sorts of ways, shapes, and forms. All right, I think I'm done. So this one is going to be called Pink Diamonds? No, it's going to be called Diamonds. No, it's going to be called Pink Diamonds, because otherwise I will also have one for oil diamonds, and that is 15 per minute. And then I write pink dye. Lots of swings and misses there. Good stuff. And set a category. That will be in here. Bloop. Actually, we could have used different subcategories, but that's just tempting fate to hope that that works. Right. So now I actually want to figure out how I'm going to do this in the best possible manner. I think I am going to... I want to build it that way, so that I can have a drone port here, because it's going to get on a drone port and then be happy and go somewhere. Good. So I'm going to take... Oh!
Tales of our endeavors.
Wildman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And Twitch is adding 8 more. That's glorious. That is like, you just gifted 18 gift subs. Nice. Thank you so much for that.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
So I get these two. Here is a sub now. No, far from it. And let's see. Well, I think it's easier for me to bring the coal over here and then start it that way. How wide does it have to be? It has to be 2 on the side, 4 wide, 2 in the middle, 4 wide, 2 on the side. 8, 10, 10 wide. And it's 11. So, there's that. Is that really true? How many lanes does your bus have? 20, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not correct. That was... How did I misplace that? 4 plus 4 is 8, plus 2 plus 2 plus 2, that's 6. That's 14. Well, that was stupid. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. There you go. And I need to make it 8 lanes wide, so that's 8 times 4, that's 32. Plus 4 at the start and 2 at the end. So that was 32 plus 6. So that... Oh, 32, that's 38 deep. So it's 14 by 38 is the size of this platform. There. Probably fine. How big is this? $17. Okay. 27. 37. There, 36. Come on, square souping. Give, please. Thermal 14, yeah, 14, yes. So, I've always had an issue deciding how much end product to produce in games like Satisfactory and Factorio. How do you decide how many items per second to produce? Sorry for sending the same chat twice at bad time with the 10 gift subs. No, that's fine. I mean, I would have missed it anyway, so that's fine. If you ask something offensive and I ignore it, it's probably not a good idea to post the same thing again. Then, but if you're just asking an innocent question, then it's a fair chance that I just missed it. Anyway, that's a really good question because whatever answer you arrive to, it's incorrect. So that takes solace in knowing that no matter what you do, it's incorrect. Because the first thing is you build a rotor factory. How many rotors per minute do you want? 5, right? You just need a bit to build stuff and then maybe vent a few or sink a few remaining. So 5, perfect. But right now I'm producing 70 and that's not really cutting it. So at some point between the 5 that you built initially and the 70 that's not really cutting it at my point, there's got to be some scaling. So how do you decide? Because honestly, obviously, you don't build it towards 70 to begin with. And if you try to sort of build, I'm going to build really big, I'm going to build 20, then you spend 5 hours building a stupid rotor factory and it's going to be boring as hell and you're going to build it and in the end it's still not going to be big enough. So this is that's the problem with it. So I think that for what I do, and now I'm going to try to talk more general than this because I've solved that problem for this series. So it's not a problem at all for this series. But generally, when you build a factory, you sort of look a little bit ahead of thinking what you want. So for example, when I built the first steel factory, I know that steel is going to be used for everything, including Mark III belts. So I built the steel bigger than I need. But stuff like modular frames is boring. It's a little bit of a dead end and you don't really need it until you start making heavy modular frames. So you don't really need to make it into 20 heavy modular frames. Maybe just make 6 heavy modular frames and then, modular frames and be done with it. And then when you get to the heavy modular frames, you can go back and maybe you have better recipes, maybe you have bigger production, you certainly have better miners and bigger belts, so you can kind of either scale up that factory or build a new one. So take it easy, enjoy, best answer. Don't like. Not really a good answer. Whatever feels right for you is it come in here for asking for some kind of factual guideline, then whatever feels right is clearly not really a helpful answer. So I think that I think that it's important to, like, there are 2 balancing principles that you have to balance and everyone will do it differently. So those are the things you should keep in mind. If you build it too big in the beginning, you're going to spend a lot of time building with inefficient stuff. You maybe only have Mark II belts, so you can only get 120 from a mine, and that means you need to tap 4 mines to get enough, and that kind of sucks. So then then it becomes really complicated and really annoying to build the scale that you want, and you're also going to take a long time. But if you make a nice factory that's embedded here, you really want to make sure that there's room for expansion. On the other hand, if you build too small and then you come back and you have a beautiful factory, it's just not big enough. Then it feels awful to tear down something you spend a lot of time on, just the coloring and the inlets and the out things and the thingies and the slants and the slopes and all that stuff. And you have to tear it down because you need to double the capacity. That also feels bad. So somewhere in between, what I've done previously to solve that is basically saying, I want 1 belt of something. If something needs an iron and copper and, I don't know, limestone, then I just basically find a place where I have those things, and then I find which one is more limited and go like, okay, so this pure iron node is going to be the defining part. So I'm going to build a factory that can take my best belt with my best miner, overclocked as much as possible, and then build it towards that capacity so that it's 1 miner into something. And that's like what I built for steel. Then I built it for 270 coal and 270 iron inbound. And then I I'd say that's my starter steel. And I still use my starter steel. By the way, that's what provides all my steel for construction. Like all my pipes and all of my beams are coming from that. Yeah, what do you think if you make blueprint for flooring 5x5? Place one foundation and copy. Can it work? That's really good. That's a really good idea. Why did I not think of something as silly as that, or as simple as that? That's a good idea. Of course. Because I love doing this. I love this. The concrete is the surrounding, and then the factory floor is like this. Literally just what I said. I mean, it doesn't make it a worse idea that more of you have the same idea. It's obvious to everyone but me. Especially to sit here and do blueprints, and then I don't even think of something as trivial as flooring. But you're right. So is this the right number? I don't know. I don't know. How much do we want to get? 32? Two more. Right. So, let's smash things down here. And once it requires more resources than previous build, the previous modular builds are just expanded, duplicated. That's exactly how I do. That's how I solved it this time around. Okay, let's do diamonds. I need to start remembering to do it that way. 1. Oh, we have free build. Yay! This is the perfect time to have free build. I was like, where is that? The free build, I am not allowed to use summer sloops during my free build period. Because otherwise I accidentally invent new summer sloops or delete summer sloops. So no slooping while in free build mode. And no Mercer Sphere doesn't really matter because I have too many Mercer Spheres. Yeah, we have that 1 hour of... that means when the hype train is active again or is available, that little counter over there is well counted down, is available again. Then we can do. You should remind me that there's no more free build. But damn, it's nice with free build for this one because I always run out of quartz because each of these builds take a ton of quartz. And that's a hype train reward. Look at the right hand side of the screen. So that's why I get 1 hour of pre-build thanks to the glorious level 4 hype train. Ta-da! How much power is this? A lot? Not a lot, but a lot. And then I need... Okay, quartz is on... Nope, because that's actually going to go the other side. Ah, that's going to look even nicer. There was a kink, and usually I'm not into kink shaming, but when it comes to factory design, well, that's a difference. Oh, I found any hidden helmet. Oh yeah, I did. I did find a hidden helmet and one tape. I have not looked at any of them, which says how much I care about that kind of stuff. But I did find one. So now this part should go into a into a drone port. Now it should go into a box and then a drone port. Or should it go into two drone ports? No, just one drone port. Let's see where we can build a drone port. I might be a little bit tight here because I kind of want it like right in the middle, but that's gonna be too close. Can it just overlap here? I think it can. How much? Oh, that's like this, overlap, and then sort of be in the middle. That's exactly in the middle. Sweet. But I don't like the fact that it is yeah. So I don't like this because it doesn't have any storage, local storage. I could just build it out here, but it just looks nicer if it's out here. On the other hand, I could also build it out on this side. Yeah, that's gonna be how we do it. Ah! Like that, because it has to come in at that height. So and a actually looks really nice actually. I mean, sure, I'd like this to be in the middle, but then this one wouldn't be in the middle, or there would just be a kink on that belt. Should I do that? Should I insist that it's in the middle? I think so. Because then I can just let this one be like that. Good. That was actually not a problem at all. Top one goes in here. Top one goes in here. And top one goes in here. Here we go. Split entry? No need. It's 15 times 8, so not much. 120 each. It's actually, this is going to be all the diamonds we need, I think, for a long time at least. I don't know, not forever, but this is going to be 100 and just to make it symmetrical. Yeah, no, oh right. I mean, this one's perfect. This is symmetrical as it gets, and these cards design. It looks brilliant. I'm happy. All right, so now we need to. These machines power hungry. Oh yes, it goes between 1 and 400. And it's like random, I think. So I'm not scaling them up or anything. So we just leave it as that. So each module is... Does it say what the average is for this one? I think it does somewhere. On average 250. So let's say it is 250 times 16. So 4,000 megawatt of power for this build. It's not nothing. I don't think you need so many diamonds, no, but I mean, I have the resources, so why not? Why not get it? Oh, what's this? Water. That's weird. More? No? Oh, that's a nasty one. I really need a gun. Just pointing it somewhat that way. Free crafting gun, actually I didn't think of it like that way, but it's also kind of something I have avoided, that kind of free crafting. Oh, I just saw it and know, like, are there 2 outputs? Because that would be amazing. If this one had 2 outputs, damn, that would be such an improvement. I think the Mark IV, all the miners we have are excellent. And now that we actually can use them for something, that makes a lot more sense, because that was kind of the problem before. This one won't actually work because I am counting on 1200 from each, but that's not. How much am I actually going to need? I need, each row is 8 times, yeah, so 960, which I don't have, so. I will need power at the end, but I'd like to save before we do all of that, I think, or at least before we hook it up. Although these will work. Oh yeah, but I haven't cut it. Can I just drag them straight in, or does that feel bad to not go? Yeah, we'll do this. This just seems... Yeah. That goes in here. Then we need power over on the other side, so let's hook this one up. Oops, to power here. Actually, I have power on this one. Like that. Oh, right. Yeah, 600. You have a hub unlock from the hype train. You unlock Mark 6 belts and use them with a free build. Oh, yeah, that's true. But that's isn't that a little bit cheeky? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that too much? I think I need to build it first. I need to be able to build it first. Yeah, I do feel the need to be able to build that thing myself before I can just free build it. Yeah. Oh, usually I would actually just take it. Oh, okay, I can take it here. Because I'm also going to need it for that one. Sure. Okay, so now this is powered. I just need to hook it up all the way through. Okay, so this is... I need 3 belts and 1 power line. That is such a good build that we did this in a modular way. Damn, that was quick to build once we had designed the module. And now everyone else can also benefit from it. Because I also think that if I use the free build for this, then I kind of don't feel the same sense of achievement when we actually unlock it. Because what we're working on now is diamonds. Diamonds goes into time crystals. Time crystals have to be combined with fixonium or fixed trigons. And fixed trigons come from fixite ingots, and fixite ingots, that's the whole objective of... That's another process that we need to do. So I think that it's... If I just build these belts for free and then I deconstruct them, then I got some free stuff that I can't make. So I think it's very clever done, but I think I want to earn it a little bit myself by having a production, because then I feel that I've earned the belts and not just... I mean, I feel I've earned it in terms of the hype train, but yeah, it's a little bit... Yeah, I want to do it for my own sense of achievement here. Good, they should all be yellow now. No reds. They're yellow. Good. That's glorious. Factory card racetrack when? Don't hold your breath, because I don't think that's going to work out. Okay, this one should maybe have a drone. No, it's gonna this is gonna go back to the bus. And I think this one should have the drone, yeah. So let's do that. And then find some rocket fuel. There. And put that rocket fuel in here. So that at least it can start. This one is not going to be called Islander. It's going to be called Diamond. Diamond 1. Because you never know if there's going to be more than one. And where's it going to? It's going to go to the one that's called Bus Diamond. But I don't have that. Alright, that's happy. And it's ready to start. I love this build. This is so cool. It's unfortunately really far away. Release 051.1. And then let's just hook up this part. I think this should be the only thing missing. This belt just works. It's so symmetric and so aesthetic, like it's coming in from both sides, merging in, getting stuff done, building diamonds. Actually, I want to get all this coal outbound so I can screw the manifold, force feed it. Just a little purple light. Ooh, look at that. That's thumbnail material, isn't it? That's a very purple build. That's actually a good point. We build a hyper cannon here as well. I'll get us some of the weight. Whoa, it's kind of leaking reality. No diamonds, but that's because they are in the drone. 63 already. 240 diamonds. Happy can. Yes, let's actually do a design for it, because that's something I haven't done and I should be doing. And if we're going to build it once, then we might as well build it in a blueprint planner. I think a Mark 4 should be fine, right? Or Mark 1. A 4x4. If you don't know what it is, then watch and go like, ooh. Ah, this is not big enough. And switch it to noodle. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. This is not enough. Mine's 16 entrances in a nice circle. Do they all increase speed? Yes. I think this is not big enough, so I might as well just kill it because it's clearly not gonna work. It's too small. We need to make the bigger one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Damn. And try again. Noodling. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Six and 5. Yeah. Hyper tube cannon X9. That's definitely a generic build. There we go. Ooh, the color. No, it's the wrong color. Load of blueprint. Damn it. Oh, that's the one we made yesterday. Never mind. I just need this one for the color. Load of blueprint. Oh. Did I not save it? I did save it. I saved it. Didn't I? No, I didn't save it. I'm an idiot. Oh my god.
Another
Why?
loyal devotee.
Why? Sorry. At least we have the color now. Yeah, okay. I'm clicking random buttons here. Hyper tube cannon X9. There. I can't save it. So what if I do this? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, this blueprint planner is just really. Yep. See, that one only happened because the game has taught me that sometimes the cross is save and close. I would never have done that in any other game and expected it to save it. Okay, let's try again. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll get it. Hyper. Juke. Cannon. X9. And then I'm gonna save it. There. It's a generic 5x5. And then I press the save and exit. And then I save it. Okay. And then I clear. And then I clear this. Hyper. Tube entrance. No. Where's the power coming from? Is it leaching from in here? Okay. Let's go back. Oh yeah, I'm expanding this on my own time, so eventually that will be better. Still have plenty of fuel in this canister here. Like this is 40% left. It'll be even faster, yeah. But this is, I don't mind the speed, this is fine. Oh, right, I actually want to go this way. Because we now need to put this on the bus. Or do we? Now there comes like this. Dude, seriously. And so, if we want to put it on the bus, then it is... I was about to press map view. See, I wanted to have a hypertube down here. So now I can do... superimpose it on top of that. Just make it like this. That should help me get to the other end of this easily. Alright, so if I get it on the bus, it's going to be really far out here. Then this is the closest I can make it. I can make it there. Then the question is, should I then bring it all the way from down there somewhere? Or not? The whooshing sound on jetpack is, it's not on jetpack, it's also when flying normally, or extraordinarily. I think it's biomes or sort of regions, because it seems like something else is activating. Right. So what I can do is I can actually just bring it in right here in the middle of everything. But if I do that, I'm going to have another problem. And that is, how am I going to fuel it? Because it's only down here I fuel things. But then I have to bring it all the way in for this belt. This belt here. This is insanely close. But it's not going to be the last thing I need to get. So somehow we're going to get... is fuel on the bus? No, not really. But that's kind of what should be on this one. I was actually considering, and this is maybe it's actually right now I need to take that decision, was that I wanted... I do have a little bit of space out here, but I don't know if this is enough for the stuff I want to build. And this line here, if I go on the other side of that line, I take damage because that's out of the map. It is the map edge. So what I've sort of deducted is that I want to make time crystals on the bus. I want to make power shards on the bus. I want to make superposition oscillators on the bus. I want to make neural processors on the bus, and I want to make singularity cells. There are other things like the fixed ingots and the fixed trigons and the diamonds. They don't need to be made on the bus, but they should be on the bus, moving on the bus. The entire start is useless. No, it's not, because if I remove this, then I don't have any iron plates, or rods, or screws, or wire, or cable, or sheets, or pipes, or beams, or nothing else. That's it. So definitely not useless. You can move. I could move it out of the way, but that's a pain in the ass to build that. But it's underneath everything with ceiling mounts. Yeah, I could do that. It just kind of defeats the point of a bus. But you know, I'm thinking I like that idea because it's actually out here I want it. Because there might be some things that I need to build out in the world that requires iron plates or pasta or something. I don't know, but that might be. Swag diamond trains, just saying, that's not happening. Oh, I'm going to take a break, so feel free to come up with good ideas while I am on a short break. Right now, I'm leaning towards bringing it in some of an official place, like maybe closer to the closest place. That might be a thing. Reese 051, 52. There we go. Cool. And we're back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And welcome back. Thank you for your excellent suggestions. I'm actually thinking that I can just add this one for fuel. That's probably the easiest. Because there's nothing that says that this one has to be 4 lanes wide. And it could actually be 0 lanes wide, but I think 1 lane wide is perfect. Because I have a method here to add a roboport should I want to do this. No more free build. Yes, correct. Thank you. Oh, but also we got 1 free upgrade. Upgrade. Cool. Let's go back and get upgrade. Is there room to turn south? I'm not going to turn the bus. The bus is the length that it is, so that's not going to turn. The sacred path doesn't do anything. It's not particularly sacred path or anything. It was just made there as more of a buffer space than anything else, and just sort of separating the bus from the build. But I do have a problem with all the extra lines I'm going to get in. And we need to figure out what it's needed for. Delivered by subs with jetpacks. Yes, then we need more subs. That's a given. And then I get 1 free upgrade. 1 unlock cost. Oh, I'm forgetting the MAM. Damn it. We'll do that afterwards. Is it quantum encoding? Or is it peak efficiency? I mean, I can't do it anyway. I'm still going to have to focus on the trigons. Oh, that one. Yeah, this one's probably cheap. We could also get this, but I can't make it anyway. No, we need to work on making time crystals and ingots and trigons. So if I want to focus on this, then I probably want to get some alternate recipes. That means I shouldn't unlock new stuff yet. So we do this. Because that's also the reward for doing that. Good. Then we disable the unlock cost.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts.
Too slow.
The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
So I was actually hoping that when we unlock tier 9 that we would see more conversations between Ada and Dark Ada, but they've been really quiet for a long time. So they stopped working, and the last thing that happened was I picked up a Mercer and then Dark Ada, or the alien entity, was asking sort of about the origins of humans and stuff like that, and Ada was like, oh, I'm going to give you a data dump of all the history. That's really interesting. Then you can browse on that, and then we'll talk later when we have better means of communication. And I was like, okay, that's got to be level 9. So I kind of like, come on, they've been on a break for a long time, like Ross and Rachel, long time break. So we need to get back. Maybe it's when we unlock this one that something happens. One end of your last lanes on the bus is longer. Yes, that is just to trigger you. I forgot to turn this one on, damn it. That's a lot of valuable stuff. Hogs. Slugs. The last one that Dark Ada has when collecting sloops and spheres is it's time to tango. Oh. Is that time to tango? Yeah. Yeah, there was something like the dance and something. Yeah, oh right. There was also something about like you're a much better partner than humanity. Let's talk later. What? I have these sort of set up for this specific purpose here. Just so I can convert everything. Oh, right, we need to actually do something silly. You see the silliness we need to do? And then... No, I don't have any blue ones. Okay, so how many shards do we have? We have a lot. Good. And this one will then ultimately just make the protein, which means I can just take all this. More protein. Bloop. Why not? Go tickets. Do you have any videos on trains? Yeah, I do, I think. For older videos. But they check out. They're like codes in Star Wars. Somehow older codes still check out. Right. So I'm going to make one more boss line. And that will be a... Got to go. Hey! Swellman, thank you for your gift subs and your compliments. When they started to understand each other, I genuine... Oh no. Yeah, I love the way that they started to understand each other. Oh, who built that there? Good evening, Summergod. Good to see you. This is the fastest transfer method. Because I don't really want this to be stored here. I don't need it. I want it to be stored on the new line we built. Yeah. And then I get this. That's a problem with the bus right now. It's it's a pretty extensive here, so it's gonna take a little bit of time to get all the way to where we need. But I'm investing this because I think that maybe some of these will want to be exported out. Maybe. At least now they have the option because it's on the bus. Oh, you know what? We can do this. We can also say this is now a an inspection of the bus to see if any lines are are surprisingly empty. Because everything should be fine because we're not really throwing anything out. I'd like to sort of at the end maybe just have turbo motors and supercomputers and actually everything. Honestly, everything. If everything was just set to overflow, throw it out, then nothing sort of, none of the lower ones, and then I want the bus to be completely full, like no empty belts. That would be nice, because then you could sort of say, okay, it's producing everything on the bus, not just, oh yeah, it can produce it, but like there's a big difference between producing 15 supercomputers and then stopping it when it's a full box, or continuously sinking any excess. Because if you're sinking any excess, then you have to have the resources all the time and not just in bursts to match the consumption rate, because the consumption rate is kind of insignificant. Where are we at now? Computers, maybe? Crystal oscillators, heavy modular frames. Hope I don't realize that. Oh, I should have built it somewhere else. Let me, but since it's fuel, couldn't we just use another drone to take it? Yeah, I could. We could definitely do that. But then what if I need it here? Then I'd have to sort of also get it in there and also get it in somewhere else. So I'm dragging it because it has to be available everywhere, not because I want to get from A to B. Not only because I want to get to A to B, but right now I only need it to get it from A to B. But while doing A to B thing, then I also want to make sure that the path from A to B is also covered, supported. Because I don't know, I just... Maybe there's something needs to be exported out by drone, but if not, then that's also fine. I've also just been thinking maybe I should just let my bus be somewhere else. Or, sorry, the tier 9 bus be somewhere else, so I don't cram it in on this bus, but actually get it somewhere else. Bit late for that now. And we also have the SAM fluctuators already built here. And SAM fluctuators are not a product that goes on the bus. It is just being produced to go into dimensional storage, but nothing needs the fluctuator for construction. The fluctuator is only used for buildings. That's too high. Okay, we're up to the radio. Radio control units. Turbo motors. Alright, so we are nearing the end. Pressure cubes. Finally. I mean, I'm still holding out for maybe another hype train later on, so that there could be. Right, so this is now coming in and it's available, and then I was like, what did I want to do? I don't know. I want it to be exactly in this spot. I want to make a new box. And I actually should make it as a blueprint. I'm sure we have this blueprint, right? Well, I'm not sure of anything. Let's try it. 4x4. Ground port on bus. There we go. So it goes in here, goes in the box, and then it just continues out here. I like this. And so this one isn't working yet because it needs power. The power is problematic here. Okay, let's see. What if I get it like here? Okay, so that's a little bit too close. What if I get it like... Too close. Not great. It's not great, is it? This is the best we can do, but that's very clippy. Maybe I can just move it a little bit forward and then it would be less of a problem. Whoops. It just spawned under me. There. Oh, come on. I feel I missed something somehow. I don't know. Oh yeah, was it the rear entry? It was not a new sub or anything like that we missed. There. Whee! Good evening, Anonymous. Do I have some of this? Yes, I do. Oh, power is also annoying on this place. That's another little conundrum here. Well, this is supposed to be out here. Too long. Too... This needs to be recolored or something. Yeah. So this is now powered and it's hovering over, and it should be called, not Eindhoven, bus Diamond. Good. No drone. Make a clean upper bus floor. I don't, yeah, no. I really appreciate your easiest way to complete phase X. So this is a good guide for me. Thank you. Power plus bus floor. No, I don't mind this. Okay, so let's do all ports. And the diamonds is now going to the one that's something with bus. Bus diamond, this port. Cool. So, status is who knows. This drone port is status no drone. Well, that's fine. But it should be connected, and if we look at the map, then maybe we should see a drone taking off from here soon-ish. It's not going to have high capacity, actually. That's actually a problem, because this is not going to be very quick. There we go. It's coming in. 2.3 per minute. So it's... Oh, actually, battery can 1.87 stacks per minute. That is only 100 and... No, oh, it's 200 per stack. Nice. So it's actually more than the capacity this is producing at. So it can move it faster than it can produce it, which is what is necessary. Otherwise, we need 2 drones there. Sweet. Can you have multiple drones in the same spot? I suppose you can also build one here that goes the other way. But that should be fine. All right. We got stuff on the bus. Yay. If we only had... Yeah, okay. So now the next thing we want to do is actually this one over here. So, time for us to design some weird thing. I wonder that... How is our power doing? Why are you idling? No pressure cubes! What the hell? Someone did something. There's a fuse cube in there. Why? That's very much a fused modular frame. Someone messed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. Should have been out here. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't even know how I empty this the most efficient way. I guess we do it this way. Go on, grab it with both hands. I put it in a storage container, you're right. Easier. But the other one was more fun. That's a lot of stuff. That's the problem with the bus here. Oh, and it's now coming in. Got it. And then we have sort of the branch off here that's still going to be bad. All right, so let me also just mention to anyone if that's oops. Look at that little one. So that's connecting, right? Yes. And this one takes out, and this one goes in. Pressure cubes are now running out. Fuse modular frames now can get that boost, and this one is that one. Okay, so that didn't really do much. Okay, anyway, so it is September. We should actually have a September command, and it should add it to the title. So if there's a moderator who would help with that, that would be awesome. Because Twitch is adding extra gift subs, and it's been absolutely crazy. You can see that Twitch is actually, just from the stream today, let's see, Twitch is number 4 for the leaderboard for the whole month just from today. Like, it is so many subs that Twitch has been gifting. So what am I adding? A September command that says Twitch is adding extra subs when gift subbing. So it's about 20%. Oh, there we go, September. Yeah, but it's even better right now. Like this. Yeah, we did get the color of Twitch. That's the accent here. Needs an update. Yes, exactly. But anyway, so I just want to say it because it's free subs. Come on, Twitch. You do that awesome magic. 1 extra sub from Twitch. Elonafel, thank you for the 5 gifts. That's super amazing. I mean, if I could choose one day when, or the next couple of days for subs, then that's definitely, these days for subs would be the best ones. Okay, so this is already enough, or almost enough for the final milestone, so that's easy. Hey, Hieronymus, thank you for the 200 bits. That's not a gift sub. Alright, so this is happy, that's 20 megawatt. This one is now, yeah, we're actually starting to consume some power here. Right, next up is time crystals. Ooh. How to make time crystals? Oh. Oh, come on, that stupid ma'am is... Remind me, please. Turbo diamonds or steel canister. I rerolled. Turbo diamonds are useless. Cloudy diamonds are good. We'll take him. And start another one. Yeah, so as you can see, 20% extra, but there was one case when someone gifted 10 gift subs and Twitch added 16 gift subs, so it's a little bit of a lottery, which is nice, as always. Phantom Lord, thank you for your 5 gift subs, and Twitch is a little bit stingy right now with just adding 1 more sub to this. Thank you, Phantom Lord. It is a little bit of a gambling thing, like, ooh, can we get the really good one?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And then I'm going to just take 1 of these, branch built like that one. This is basically just to see which side it comes in from. This side, okay. So I need to rotate the whole thing. It looks like 10 is the trigger. Maybe when there's 10, it triggers like potentially a bigger roll. I don't think we get any.
More shall gather.
Ooh, Swammer with 10 gift subs. Yeah, Twitch is now adding 4 subs. That's definitely more. Definitely more. Giving out additional gifts to support your favorite streamers. Yeah, maybe there's like a cooldown or something. I would just, with knowing what I know about Twitch and all that, I would be really hesitant about like doing some random coding that's too advanced, that alright, then there's a cooldown and then it sort of charges up, and when it's charged up a certain amount, then it rolls, and then the next 10 gift sub will trigger, and like, yeah, that's some at some point it's gonna be end up with something trigger, and then it'll go to, I don't know, int max by random chance, and then, oh yeah, Twitch is adding int max subs to your channel. Thank you. But I would not trust Twitch to get this bug free. Just RNG. Anonymous, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And it looks like when it's 5 gift subs, it is consistently. I don't think they pay you for int max subs. Well, I think they might be. Yeah. Headline. Jeff Bezos is bankrupt and random streamer is now... sorry, there is a legally binding contract and you can pay it, so oops. Yep. Good times, good times. One can hope. That's also the thing, right? If I transfer a large amount of money to a random bank account, and then call my bank and go like, oh my god, I was a 7 like type 2, oh my god, and they go like, yeah, too bad. You should have checked it. But if they just accidentally transfer $1 million to my account, they'll go like, oh, sorry, yoink. Ah. Somehow that's just how it works. Is this correct? Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. All right, so let's see. Where do we make the time crystal? We make it in a converter. Cool. Let's convert some stuff. That's crazy. It was really nice with all this nice testing. We got to a level 2 hype train, which means extra upgrade, extra alternate recipe, but no new recoloring and no extra hour of free build yet. Time crystals. Diamonds, 12. I'm producing a million of them, so that's fine. I think this is something we want to do, but I don't think it's something we want to put into... Oh, I can't get them out now. There we go. Oh. This is a kind of boring build, but if it's so boring, then we can just do 2 of them. Why not? There we go. I can't even remember the story about that one back thingy, but it's just been haunting us ever since. And we have 2 inputs, solid inputs, yes. Something I prefer in Satisfactory over almost every other, not Captain Industry. Okay, so something Captain Industry and Satisfactory has in common that I really like. No inserters. I don't think inserters are a great addition to any game. I think it's just needlessly complicated. And because Factorio did it, then everyone has to do it. And I don't think it's adding any value in Tectonica or Foundry or anything like that. I just don't think so. Anyway, we're down to 1 minute. Maybe we should do a little bit more testing on these subs. Maybe if we give the 10 subs, maybe Twitch could give 4 subs, and then we could get to level 3. I don't know. Maybe. Remember, I've added new conditions for level 5, so that level 5 plus is 1 + 1 hour per for the stream per level. So, no, it doesn't add value in DSP either. All right, last chance. 30 seconds left. If we want to get anywhere. So we'll have 1 hour today. We already have 1 hour today. It's just that this Twitch sub thing is just so amazing that, hey, it would be a shame not to use that for something. Cool. So I have, this is input. No, these are inputs. Yes. Oh, that's bad. Nope, not today. We got to level 2 train. Level 2 train. Thank you for helping test out and leech some stuff out of Twitch here. What? Twitch didn't even win the hype train this time around. No recoloring either. And yeah. I shouldn't have done that. There we go. I'm thinking of a Factorio challenge where you can't use inserters. Loaders are super amazing. I find it so bad and so annoying that they don't have loaders. Loaders, they are in the game, they're just not activated. I think loaders are an amazing addition to Factorio, and it plays so well. It is so comfortable to use loaders, and I know that they are sort of with the bulk inserters and stacking and all that stuff. They're leaning into it, but loaders are really nice. Too bad. Right, so this will get us not many crystals, but hey, it's something. Power, yeah. We'll get the power. We'll get the power to the people. This is better. And then we have the signs as well. A little bit off to the side, a little bit off to the side. Bell bouncers, easier loaders. Yeah, just like stuff that, like the thing is like loaders. No, inserters have this discrete thing where they swing back and forth, which means that they will never sort of have a continuous flow. And you sort of have to manage that the amount that gets put in can be put in, and then that will not be used in the time that it goes back and swings and grabs the next to come in, because then it's not working fully. And that's just that's a yes, it's an optimization that you can sort of lean into and work on and all that stuff, but it's not particularly interesting in my opinion. That's why I'm so not super enthusiastic about it. There we go. Yeah. So that's power lines. Now we need signs. Yeah, probably not a good idea to mention Industrial Revolution unless you want to get a angry rent. Time crystal. Boop, boop, boop. How much we do? We get 12. That's not much. But it's something. And then we get diamonds. Minus 24. That is like crazy how like yeah, this is not a lot, but on the other hand it's also just plenty. There's the ma'am. That's funny that that was the last copy. Good. Now I think we have it saved. Recipe and recipe. And I think that we might just... Okay. This will now be a... Yeah. I'm crystal. 12 per min. And there's no alternate recipe. And this is a time. It's a specific build. No. Press that one. Got it? Sweet. Look cooler than just a build moving into a building. But I think this is what I really like about this. Like, they're moving into a building, that's it. So it's both easy in the sense that you can put a belt in, but on the other hand, you can also just, on the other side, it says this means that each building must be defined as having how many inputs and outputs. That's kind of solved in Foundry to an extent in Tectonica, where there are many input points. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be a little bit harsh now. So, there's no play for big sign. No, yes, there is. Because that comes out on the input part. All right, so I'm going to be a little bit harsh. Did you see that Tectonica is now coming out in 1.0 in 7th of November? I was really surprised about it. Because, like, it doesn't feel like it's ready to go. So my take on it is that it's about cutting the losses. To be perfectly blunt about it, like, it doesn't have growth potential. It doesn't have much more to get. So let's eke out the last bit of whatever power there is in this, and then like, you know, like, there we go. Let's start a new project, because that's a dead end. That's how I feel. So early access is over. Official release is either the game is complete and we feel that it's ready for you, Satisfactory, Factorio, right? Or it's like, we really don't want to get anyone, but we don't want to be one of those companies that start early access and never complete it. So let's just squeeze it a little bit more for getting there. So yeah. Yes, I did. What? Silver season, what do we say? Fuck my future dears. Let's see if I can follow what's it. Ah, okay. Let's see. Hold on. I need to get rid of this one. Specific bills and time crystal. Doot, doot. Yep. And then we do power. And we connect power. That's an interesting sound. And I guess that comes in here. I'm only going to build the lines in the bus that are needed, and then I can supplement the later on. Oh, isn't that's one of my classic bad ideas. Classic Nilaus bad idea. Why? Because then I end up doing the same thing 3 times on YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, new patron joining on Patreon. That's where patrons are joining. Ah, okay, that is definitely not needed to be a... We'll keep the trend of choosing Mark III belts for things that are not fast, and then this one is... That's just from the visual perspective of this. There you go. Pew, 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 pew. To be optimistic, could be early access over. Let's focus on 2.0. I know, I don't. Yes, you're right. It could be. I just don't think so. And the reason I don't think so is because it's not. It wasn't popular. It didn't make the waves. It didn't sell enough copies. Adding more inputs to this is not really gonna sort of. I just don't believe that that's gonna be any success. Man reminder. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Let's see what we can get. Ew. Okay, we got turbo. Okay, so I think we're running out of good stuff now. I think we have all of the... So, but we also got a free unlock and a free... I think... let's see... I want to get 2 of these modules, because that just doesn't feel right, that only getting 24 per minute. I don't know how many I'm going to use, but I feel that 24 per minute is not enough. There you go. So that's 48 per minute. And that... No, it's less. Because this is only 12, so it's 24 per minute now. And I'm consuming 48 of this, yeah. Right, so we have 1 unlock and we have 1 bonus hard drive available. We have too many hard drives, so we'll get everything sorted anyway. Ooh, we can also strip this part of... so if we deconstruct this, we also get the sloops back. That's nice. Yeah. So, what are we going to unlock? The next one, the quantum encoder thingy. We still haven't completed what we need now, but we can work towards getting all the special recipes or alternate recipes unlocked. Hold on, what was this one? Alien tech, that is... Oh, it's singularity, so that's like a little bit out of the way. A little bit out of the way. I think we... No. I get 1 upgrade for free, so I can get this upgrade. Oh, 400 supers, and that's 1 upgrade for free. Thanks to the hype train we just got. There, and I get a 1 hard drive. We'll take this one. Mainly for...
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this
Useless.
point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority.
No, it's not.
Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Not eat them. They're eating the dogs. No, they're not. Stop it. Stop being silly. So, now, why is that one green? I don't know. Now we need to figure out how to do the fixite ingot. Yes, we have the alternates. Okay, so we get it from iron, aluminum, or we get it from Caterium ingots. Marks are just random green. Okay, random green. So, which one do we think is the best one? 4 Caterium is 8 ore. 3 ingots is little less than 4 bauxite, but it also requires some coal. So this is definitely a more complex build, but we have it as a blueprint because it requires coal and water in addition to bauxite. Oh, you get 3 of those. Oh yeah, that's true. So ingots, what else is the... Oh, this is the only thing the ingots are used for. They're only used for trigons. Okay, what are the trigons used for? They don't need to go on the bus then, right? Oh, they do need to go on the bus.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah. This one we're never going to use, Fixonium fuel rod. Hey! Ni45CO. Niesco? Yeah, ingots should not be on the bus because there's no... They only have one product, so might as well put the product, even though it's less compressed. But there's no reason to build that locally. So this one will eventually be taken off the bus, so then we need this on the bus, and... this one we'll never use, and this one we will need to build. What is this? Excited photonic matter? Okay. A sloppy aluminum electrode scrap can get you make a full 780 belt. Just to smell the recipe. Really? Oh, electrode scrap. Electrode scrap. Yeah, petroleum coke. That's why. Don't like it. Don't like petroleum coke. I don't want to shy away from that all the time. Yeah. Yes. So aluminium is an option, but let's go through the motions of trying to see what it would be like if we did it from the pure Caterium. Not this one, because that's awful to make, but there. This one. So that would get us... Also, the ratio is so bad. Like 24 to 12 ingots. Ugh. Caterium and iron ores need way more SAM. Seems kind of hard to get. I don't know if it's hard to get. We'll see. I don't think I like the conversion here. Let's look at the map to get a sense of Caterium ore. You kidding me? Normal? Normal? Pure. That's 2,400 Caterium ore. Yeah, I don't know if aluminium is easier. If I look at the bauxite, just don't see that much bauxite on the map. It's really just in the center. And yeah, pure, normal, impure, normal coal. So I could make it out of these two and then get some water and then make... There's a little bit of water. This is probably fine. So we can make a little patch here. So that makes aluminium. How much aluminium can I make from the pure? Well, the pure can now be up to 1200. So that's a lot more. That means it's 6 modules. Yeah, it's a lot. Let's go there. Sure. I have been persuaded. This is the lake. Pretty close. There you go. And the coal is... in the poison. And the water is here. So let's think about a location. Remember to do that. Damn, really? Really? More? Oh, it's inside. It's stupid. I wonder if I actually damage it. That's gonna be mildly annoying. Damn it. So let's go a little bit out from here. And we have that location here. Okay, so how big does it have to be? Actually quite big. I don't want to build on top of the coal, but let's just build it. Oh my god, that means the whole forest has to be cleared, right? If I start clipping through the forest. Yeah, I can't clear it, but you know, it's probably better to just go a little bit higher then. I'll knock down the big trees, but there's a limit to how much deforestation I want to do. Alright, so it's a 2 wide on the side, then it's 5 wide the build, and then it's 2 wide on the side. So this is going to be the size of it. How big is the internal? Oh, you know what? Should I make that damn blueprint now? Probably should. Can I do that? Let's make the silliest little blueprint here. Concrete? No. Why is that not concrete? Well, how is that not concrete? Foundation. It's that one, right? It's definitely a generic. Ah, color. But I have to save it, because remember last time? Just need the color. Let's see. And then I switch to blueprint mode. That's 3 modules, 4 modules. At least I'm building it with a blueprint planner, so it's a little bit easier to do, because then I can just do this one and then say, oh, this is the location I actually want it to be, right? And then just take the other ones out. Oh, no, no. Yeah. I think I just took 2 of these. It's so much easier to do this. Thank you for that brilliant suggestion. It's like silly that I didn't even think of that. Alright, so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 modules. 6 modules. What? Do I want to make 10 modules, or do I want to make 2 times 5 modules? How about making 2 times 5 modules, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Good. Oh, apparently that was sort of, yeah, things that could be destroyed. And then we do another one of these. Oh, another. Oh, no, not build mode. I do. No. No, I just didn't. I build. Did I build on top of the coal? No, not really. Close though, but not really. Good. Did you break out of the... There. So now let's pack this up there and then design or just color this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 2, 3, 5. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 5 modules. Okay. Definitely need at least 4 lanes here. I love my space platforms here. Imagine if Satisfactory had structural integrity. Yeah, that foundation blueprint is crazy good. I mean, it's so good that I feel a little bit stupid for not thinking about something as basic as that. But hey, you get blinded by what you've always been doing and then go like, oh, I've always been doing this. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we also need another row out here. Oh, that's interesting. There. So now we need to get stuff inbound, or we built. Don't even care about aesthetics. I don't, but this is the fact. This is where we build stuff. This is the limitation. So let's stamp down our blueprint. We just do that by saying here, and then we just do alu something something 5 by 5. That's just, oh, that's ingots. Yeah, ingots is what we want. One. We can't do too many of these because we end up running out of stuff. Oh, look at this, the way that, oh, it's because it's in blueprint mode. Don't be in blueprint mode. There. I can't do all 5. And now I'm missing quartz crystals. Always. But I can almost make it. So let's just get it in here. And wait. One of the drawbacks of the floor. Yeah. What's so bad about petroleum coke? I think it's just difficult to make. Because you need oil and you need to process it and you have a byproduct of resin that you need to deal with. So, I mean, it's not impossible. It's just, coal is just straight out of the ground into the build. But coke is not. Good. So what I need now is inbound. I'm going to start by getting one of those built up. Oh, I'm actually going to have to continue it because this is only one part of it. Make a second box of quartz crystals. Quartz crystals? What are we talking about quartz crystals? So water, you say, is going to come from that little pond. Ugh, that might be a little bit questionable. Alright, we can get 3 in here, so that's fine. How much water do we need? Oh, you're always missing quartz crystals. Yeah, I'm going to then have 2 builds. Yes, you're right. Because it's right now it's coming in at 240 and that means it's gonna. I can only build one of these per minute. So, freighter reentry. What about the MAM though? Steel canister and tempered copper. That's not interesting. Ooh, darker iron fuel. Nice. Is it? Ionized fuel from packaged rocket fuel plus darker. Ooh. So you can get. Oh, I did not know that. I don't know how expensive this is, but dark iron trap. I think this one is interesting because it goes from rocket fuel 12 to 10. Ugh. While the other one we have goes from 16 to 16, and this one now goes from 12 to 10. Hold on, what about a canister? It's 2 ingredients into 1 canister, so actually 12 packaged fuel is actually the same as 24 normal fuel, so it's 24 to 10. That is a disgustingly bad recipe when the default recipe is 16 to 16. Of course there's a power shot involved as well, but I do not think that's a good one. I think it's tempting to look at it. It eats the tank too. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, I'm going to take that one because I don't know. But we definitely have new and exciting recipes. A little bit more interesting than the copper recipe. Right. So how much water do we need? 80. 80 times 5. 400. Times 2. Yeah, so we need 2 pipes inbound. I'm going to have to sort of get all of the inbounds here. So should we get water in first? No. Because that is going to block these. Oh. Here's a problem. This is coming out on the same spot that it's coming in. So we need to deal with that somewhere. Let's that way. Or that way. Okay, so I'm going to get the ingots out here, which is inconvenient. So I need to kind of bring it this way, which means that one's kind of in the way. But we're going to bring it over here and then build the next part to convert it into what we actually want it for. Water from the other side. Water from the other side is a good idea because we don't have any blocks or anything like that. But water from the other side doesn't really make sense. I don't really have water here. I have it down there. Is that easier than this one? Oh, look, eggs. And this is all nice and good that you can knock these out. It just doesn't always remove the fog. Sometimes the fog lingers anyway. Not just a little bit, but... So. Alright, well you're here. You're happy. And that's a normal one, which you can get 600 out of that. Oh, I don't have any. It's 2. Fat boy. 3? Okay, 3 is a number. Another one. Good. Don't respawn this crap here. Oh! We actually take damage from this because the iodine filter doesn't help this part. Yellow slug in here? Sure. Whoops. What? Shouldn't it be 3? Oh, it is dead. Right. What is this? Probably just a little slug or something. Or maybe nothing. Okay. So nothing. Or maybe we just already got it when we were here last time or something. Ow! Yep. Oh, there's one more. Entrance to what? I think we just cleared it already. Biggest threat is myself. Yes. Right. I did not take a break at 11, did I? I don't think I did, because I kind of feel a little bit wasted. Yeah, so that's the 2 locations. I did not put indicators on what's what here, which is a shame, but the lower one is the one that goes up into that one. So this is the coal. So the lower one is coal. Okay. So I need coal. Let's get you on. Is that too close? And then I just do this one. And aluminium comes from here, so that comes in on this belt. Is there any reason why they're not just on top of each other? Like, isn't that just nicer? Like, doesn't that look nicer if they do that? I think it does. I'm leaving a little bit of belt here. And nope. Inbound, inbound, and outbound. And then the final one. This will then be the outbound. Yeah. Right, that's a really smooth inbound, right? Should I also do this, even though I don't really need it right now, but just so that it's done? Yeah. Nope. It's weird that when I copy it, it doesn't rotate itself. Or that it does rotate itself. That one. Two. Three. And then we're missing the crystals again. Good. Well, not good, but let's do some hooking up here. Huh. That's a little bit of a interesting build. Why did I not... Okay, so a lot of practices I have sort of established later on, like always having them close by. I guess that's not even available here, so we just have to figure out a way to attack. Oh, what? Oh no. That's kind of important. Okay. Man is ready. Okay, we'll do the power afterwards. Let's go crazy on the belts. That's not a belt I wanted. Someone is angry about me being here. Not yet. And then the power. Thank you. Devotee. Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much for joining on Patreon. I guess that means someone is... Oops. Want to support and get hold of some blueprints. We're also making some really nice blueprints today, eh? Oops. Like the diamond blueprint and the time crystal blueprint. This one is now going in here. Like, let's just move that. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have to find a way to get power in here. Color theme is same as your Dyson Mecha. What? My color scheme is the same as my Dyson Mecha. It's kind of the other way around. Pipes are not connected. Good point. Good point. Good point. There are pipes. Oh, also these pipes, they are not the right color. So, you... It's interesting during a series where the builds get refined with like the signs, the colors of pipes, the power connections that are conveniently placed. Always been moving fast. That's also water. There. No, there. Okay, and then we can build the next part here. These builds. And the final one. Good. Whew. Mhm. Yeah, only works for water, yes. Right, so that is one more build. I'd like this one to not be so red colored on the power connection, so... Where do we have a power pole? I thought I was dragging power poles during this part here. Oh, there's a power pole up there for sure. So, let's go find it. Oh, this one has been... There. Power line. Hmm. There's one down there. I like these big power poles. They're really convenient.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. New joining. New one join. Oh, I like this. I can't see it. From when you accidentally placed a belt hold. Okay. Where? Can we get a indication of where that? Oh, right. I think it's over here by the second build. That's a nice build. Like, once we sort of figure out where the platform was going to be, this was not taking that long to... No, it's not here. Stray belt pole. Where could that be? Middle of first module. Right, so it's let me just say this must be the third one. Third row. In the first row of modules, yes. 3 modules, or third module from the... That's gonna be like... Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. Ah, you guys are... Is it over on the other side? I can't see it. You guys are seeing it. Yeah, there it is, but I can't see it. Like, if there was one where I put the belt, then I also deleted the one that was over here. Or maybe it was sort of on top of the belt, so what? Oh, it's on the belt. Okay, so on the belt. Second module, top belt. Okay. First module, second module, top belt. Crazy. Ta-da! Wow. Yeah, that was... We could not have lived with that. Whew! Good spot. We did it. Yes. What is this one transporting? Lumina solution. Okay. Right, so let's get the power from... Can I get the power from here to over here? Yeah, I can. So let's get power first. So that's power, and then we do... Ooh. I thought I had another tool available. That was not... That was this tool I thought I had available, but nope. These are only Mark 4 belts, so they need to be improved. And then pipe is the last one. So this part doesn't take that long to set up. Like we kind of learn to live with it begrudgingly. And up to the coloring book. Just very carefully here so we don't make mistakes. Because they take longer to fix than the speed up I get from just moving a little bit quicker. So I need 400 on each of these. Oh, we still need the color over here. We don't need that much more for us to get this one online. And then afterwards we'll be like, what did we do again? Why did we do all this again? Because I can barely remember now why we do this. I think, yes, sure, because we want aluminum, but ma'am, oh yeah, ma'am is ready. Oh yes, what do we got? Steel, we keep getting these two. And then we can get dark matter crystallization. Oh, I think this is the good one. Because this one doesn't have any byproducts. This is just getting the dark matter residue and directly making it into the crystal. So this is definitely I think the best recipe. Now, I don't know, but I think that's the best recipe because it doesn't have any byproducts. Cool. Tiered blueprints for a later phase when you have better ones. No, that's not worth it because then it's going to be a pain in the ass to sort of manage your blueprints and go like, oh, but then I'm like, and then like I kind of all that stuff though. No, I don't want to do that. I want to build generally blueprints are built for the level that you have them at. When you get them, you should be able to make them. There, 600. Really like to build this higher, but I might have to just throw my way through the forest. And sure, yes, we need better bombs and all that, but I haven't bothered with building a factory for these bombs because I've also just built a little bit of box crafting. At some point I was like, all right, I'm just going to get materials. I'm going to make 500 Nobelisks and that will be enough for the rest of the game. That's basically just my attitude towards Nobelisks generally. We did play with nukes once and it was like, okay, haha, that's fun. Then that's kind of it. Considering how bad I am at throwing these, then nukes are more for comedic relief than anything else. I mean, let's not discount that as an important factor, but still. There. Why are we flying? Because then you can see what I'm doing and then I don't have to waste my time on not flying. On the 14th of October, I'm going to switch to playing Factorio and I want to make sure that I can play this game and I can enjoy it, and I am not going to enjoy it if I have to run around in the forest for the millionth time because I've played this game so much. So I'd rather want to focus on building a new cool factory, and that's why I'm focus on factory building and not on spider killing and just exploration and stuff like that. And also I've gotten a lot of feedback that people just generally get nauseous from watching Satisfactory, and I can totally understand that from all the excessive first person views. And go 1200. Well, we can't get it in by 1200, but when we can, we just upgrade the belts and we'll be happy. Okay, so power pole is coming in here, and then it should go up to that one. Fine. So now it's only the water that's missing, which is also by far the worst one. How do we do this? We need 2 pipes inbound. I kind of feel I should maybe make a... Or like this, maybe? Actually the perfect height we did is at. So, can I squeeze in one more? Oh, what's that? Don't know. Good. $200 for each. We built infinite height elevators, whatever virtual built by... Okay. I just love when people are coming back and telling the stuff that I've been discovering back in the days. As if it's new. Like, it's not as bad as people go like, have you heard about city blocks? Our Lord and Savior, the city blocks. Yeah. Just discovered it. Yep. I mean, it's a nice discovery. But I've also been highlighting it in one of my recent videos. Do I? Yeah, I do. Let's do this properly. Or, I mean, as properly as this junk gets. Now, have you heard that main boss don't work in Satisfactory? Have you heard that? Because I've heard that a lot. And if you haven't heard it, then come to my YouTube comment section. Then you will definitely hear that again. It's a nice idea, but you must realize that blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Sure. Oh, not like that. This should have enough to push it up here, right? And these ones are now going to be 200. Oh, that's a little bit much. We'll do this. Sure. And then these cannot be copy pasted for weird reasons. There. Now we just need somewhere that this is going to be hooked up to everything else. There's a random pool here. Happy? Okay, I was clipping everything, so maybe it's dumb to argue about the most efficient. I don't know if that's the most efficient, but it's definitely one way to play it. That's a mistake here. It's got too far up. Oh, it looks like the water is coming up here, so that's nice. Happy? Maybe? 600? Not 600. And we do the coloring. I really want everything here. That's odd. Noodle, how is Noodle the one that looks the best? Makes no sense. Okay, so I think that everything is actually hooked up now. And the map is complete again. Good. Let's see what we get. Tempered steel. Tempered copper ingot. An automated miner. We've seen those before. Can we get something? Dark iron fuel. We'll take this because the other ones are even worse. Okay. I don't think we have a lot of alternates left. For me, they were randomly stopping head lift again. Oh, really? I haven't had that issue this time around. So, I'm going to save before I do anything else. But should I start this? Why not? 2% of cases. Wow, that's a awful thing. Release 053.1. I forgot to say 53. I need to remember to take a break here at midnight. Ugh. Right, so what I want to do is... I think I need to... Let's do an awesome sync here. That's a temporary measure here. There. Why not? Alright, so we hook it up and then we start designing the other thing, but we might as well have this one working and see if there are any problems. Good. So obviously this should be 1200, but it's not because I don't have the trigon thingies. That's what we're working on. And it goes in here, and this one. It's full of water. Nice. And it gets started. Super nice. Sweet. Let's see if we get something outbound. Which country do I live in? I'm from Denmark. Did you start another hard drive going? Yes, I did, I think. But, I mean, maybe not. I did not. Thank you. Right. So, more ingots. We're just going to vent them or just sink them right now. Because this one is operational. It's not going to run at full capacity because we don't have this belt here. Has to be faster. That's it. Just this one. So now the next part is we now have potentially 1080 aluminium ingots inbound. So alu ingots. There. What can we do with this? We can do this thing. So that means I need half as much on the reanimated SAM. Well, it's a little bit much. We maybe we got a little bit overboard on this build. Whoops. Yeah. This is never gonna work. So I actually had a plan for the SAM, was that I would have one location somewhere in the middle of the map where every single bit of SAM was converted to reanimated SAM, because that's 4 times compression, and then flown into that location where it would be stored, balanced, and redistributed into other drone ports, multiple drone ports. So basically I could have a many to many, but consolidated in one place. So basically the thing is that if you look at our map, there are quite a few SAM locations, but if I need to start taking my SAM locations and sort of directing them to locations, then it just becomes super inefficient. Yeah, it does. So yeah, a pure node is 300 reanimated. This one is, you don't need SAM for this and fluctuators. Fluctuators? Really? Reanimated SAM. Oh yeah, and also all of this, right? That's what we needed for. That's the true moneymaker here. Not that one. I don't think I'm going to use the dark matter. We're going to use the. Is there another way to make dark matter residue? No, that is the best one maybe. Yeah, this is the only way to make it pure. Oh, we got 2 new ones here. Craft the SAM at the mine and transport the contained, of course. Blueprint with crafter and roboport. I like that. I like that idea. Let's have a look at the one we have over here. That's a normal. This is an impure. So impure I could only get 300 out, so there's not really much. Here, impure, normal. Like normal is 600, so that can only get us 150. This is absolutely absurd what I've done here. This is so stupid. I have way overscaled my aluminium, like to a power 2. You can't place mine on a blueprint. That's a pure SAM. Okay, so the point here is that if I look at my here, no. Let's look at this one. This here. So I'm now producing. Oops. I'm now producing not 120 of these, but 1,080. So with 1,080 of these, I would need 540 reanimated SAM. 540 reanimated SAM is then, it would have to multiply it by 4. That is 2,000 and something, 2,160. And that means I need mining locations worth of SAM for 2,160. This is 600. This is 300. This is 300, 600. This is another 300. This is 1,200. So it's basically, that one is 1,200 plus impure plus that one. That's 2,400. All of those things consolidated to one place just to convert. Sloop the reanimated SAM. That is an option, but it's also just really expensive. Actually, the pure node could actually be enough in and of itself. Because I'm mainly not into building the same thing many times. So if I have to build it once, how many sloops would that require? Let's test things. Let's do a little testing place here. 300. So if I have 1200 outbound, then I need 4 of these. So 4 sloopies, that would give me 600. That's it. That's it. That's so nice. We do that. Let's make a blueprint for this, maybe. Let's actually just go there. Let's go. Do I have power poles over here? Yes, I have a power pole nearby. Ooh, purple slug. Yay, blueprint time. We already built 2 good blueprints today. Oh, hold on. Let me go back here and use another little cool blueprint. In lower bottom left corner. Lower bottom left corner. I really wish. Lower bottom left corner. That one. So the question is, oh, it's on top of that one. Nice. That's actually closer, isn't it? Right corner. Does using sloops to multiply the output affect the input too? Nope, that's the beauty of it. It's a productivity module. It's free stuff. I think this one is closer. So I think I'm actually going to design the blueprint right here. Because I don't really have any space the other place. It's a little bit silly to have it overhanging. There are just some... There we go. There's some really angry things down here. Ah, it's these damn jumpers. That is not a place for you. These are really annoying. There, good. Rather make the rifle because I don't want to bother with making the powder, fine powder. Because then I don't get to build anything else. And therefore, I'm just, no. Do I want to use my default blueprint here, like this one? Or do I want to start with my concrete form? So, what do I want? What do I want? I want to have a drone port. Here. That is the best location it can be. So what is it? What else could what else would I want here? I don't think this is gonna work because there's not enough room for it. No. Still the same. Oh, we now don't have any new recipes we can get, so we kind of have to take one of these. Okay, so now it's no longer worth doing anything more. Yeah, so this one doesn't work. Because I can't consolidate it here or get it in here. Is there any way to sort of abuse the lower ground? That's the place it takes the least space. Actually, it does work if I use it then on the bottom floor. Waste the bottom floor or use a little bit more tents. Because if I have 4 of these, then even in the worst case, I can overclock this to get all of this. This works for everything, right? But then I have to do the heavy lifting at the bottom floor, which is okay, I think. And then it'll then come back up. Yeah. Okay. So this would be I have to think about where is this coming in from? Doesn't matter, honestly. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It could just come in from here. Yes, it should come in from opposite side of this because this is something I'd sort of turned away from the miner. So basically I'd be like, get the miner in here, get all these things just done. That one's not set up yet. Okay, and then we do the same thing for the outbound. Except that's us pointing it that way. It was actually a really good idea to use this engineering level. For us all the space we needed for this design work, and then it has to go back up here. Isn't that beautiful? It's just missing a little bit here. Cut the foundation and lower it. You can sink the drone port down to make... Oh, right. So you want it to be at level. Oh, would that look good? Yeah, that would look good. That would just be aesthetics, right? We're just talking about from an aesthetic perspective that you just knock this one out. And then... I think it's like this. Slide it into place. I like this. It's a good idea. I don't know if this is I mean, it doesn't quite do what I need it to do. There we go. And then obviously I'm going to take this one out here. Or at least make them into something else that looks marginally less awful. It's cool. I like this part when it's embedded and just goes under. It's really cool design of this one, so that it can be, you can put them next to each other, because this part here is then where the belts from the previous one goes out. So you can make him, yeah, so this a good idea. Or a little aesthetic thing. Is this even? It doesn't feel even, right? It doesn't feel like a straight belt. No, it does not feel like a straight belt, for sure. There you go. Now it's a straight belt. Good. And power. Is this going to be inside the building so that I can't connect it to something? Not quite, but close. Oh, midnight. Connect, 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 and connect this one to this annoying one. And then connect the whole thing out to something that sits there. Do we like this? And okay, Torment. Okay, I'm going to take a break, and then we have our bonus hour. Remember that Twitch is super generous right now and gifting extra subs. So if you are considering gifting a sub, then Twitch will be throwing more subs on top, which is kind of nice. And it's going to be for the next couple of days. So thank you for joining. We'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, did not fall asleep. Good. Might fit in this 5x5. What? Power tower for batteries? What the hell is wrong with power tower for batteries? Power tower or switch? I have no idea what a power tower is. Batteries? I'm not using batteries. I'm using rocket fuel, and this is not where it's going to be rocket fueled from. It's the other location. So this one is boop boop. Yeah. It goes into is that a specific building? Yes. Oh, what the difference is, but it is now. And clear. Exit and remove. So there was one over on this side, down south, which is should be able to see it, right? Oh well. I also think that I don't really have any power at that location. Nope, no power in that location. So we're going to be dragging our power pole with us. There, that's perfectly fine. You can stand on that one. That's a big boy. Ooh, a slug. I get easily distracted. Down on the ground level, I guess. It's over that one. Oh no, why too long? Damn. So, we have not missed. No. The open space in the module can be used to fit a power pole for long distances. Oh, right, that one. Yeah, that was a good idea. Why did we not think of that? You did, but I didn't. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea, actually. I don't want to land there. That's a nice flat place. Oh, hello, slug. Can I squeeze that in here? No? Anywhere? Ah! Well, that's not really helpful, is it? Oh, I'm out of Nobelisks again? Good. Load. Reanimated SAM outpost. It actually doesn't collide. That's really nice. Ah, of course, it's always the other way around. Good stuff. Probably fine. That's also probably fine. And then this one just gets connected too. I think that's a good improvement. That's a really good idea. And they're gonna be here. Let's see. Never even thought of that because that's super handy to have that. Because it might actually help us over here as well. How did I miss the last 3 hours? What? I hear someone. Oh, there we go. That's the thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't think I need to worry about you anymore. Okay, never mind. And this is the pure, so. I mean, it doesn't actually work yet. Because I can't mine the 1200 yet. I forgot that. Oops. Oh, it's kind of limited by being limited and stuff. Let's see. So, grid. Oh, why is this and this both on the global grid? That doesn't bode well. There. Okay, and then I want to put my blueprint. I don't think I can put my blueprint directly in here, can I? I don't think I can put blueprints sort of against things. We'll see. I kind of have to put them on top of something. That's not an awful place. Like, I could bid it like this. It's not a great place either. This maximum nudge distance. Why does it have to be there? Yeah. Sure. It's not pretty, but it's how we do. I could spend time on making it pretty, for sure. But I am not going to. There. So, this will be hopefully our... That's such a good idea, this one. Such an excellent idea to have this on the outpost. So good. Let's put a drone in here. And then also just get some rocket fuel. There. And this one is rocket fuel. And then this one will be reanimated SAM 3. 3? Ah. I have a reanimated SAM 1 and reanimated SAM 2, so this is actually 3. Nice. Doesn't have a drone port. Then I'm going to do this. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Did that work? Yes. So now this is consuming 300, 300, 300, 300. So it's up to 600. So it goes to the outside, and then it goes over to here. And it goes into that one, which also goes more. How expensive is this actually? 45 megawatt. Well, maybe it goes up when I do this. At some point we're going to crash on power, and I won't even notice it. Yes, we correctly fueled. Yes. That's quick. 151. Yeah. Okay, so this will make reanimated SAM, which will go in here. It's already 50. 61, good. But now the belt here is the bottleneck. So as soon as we get some trigons, then we're going to do that. And then, actually, this is such a nice place. put a radar tower here as well. There you go. Look at that. Just not covering anything new, but it just seems like a logical place to put a radar tower, like all these other high points. Cool. So this one will now go back. Now we need to do something so that we can... Oh, crap. There's a problem. Damn it. Oh, there's a giant problem, by the way. Because which one is going to be the refueler? None of them are my home base. So, actually this one. Manually craft some trigons? I don't know. Yeah, we need to bring in a fuel drone, but I kind of retired them because I'm in the process of doing something else with them. So they're kind of retired. Yeah, so I should have a drone port that brings in one to bring in fuel. Consolidated SAM at home base. I really should have a consolidated SAM base so that I can get, but it's going to be problematic one way or another. But anyway, so let's build the factory that we want to do. And I don't think this one belongs in a blueprint because yeah. I think it's really just ad hoc. So what is it? This is the fix-it ingot. Fix-it ingot has no value except for this one. So there's no point in... I should just make it directly here. So I need to do this one. That means it's a converter recipe. And it's a nasty amount of converter recipes I need. Shit. Oh, crap. 120. Nine of these modules. 9 of these. Okay. This is blueprintable, right? It might just exactly not be, but fuck it, we'll give it a shot. Otherwise we have Mark 4 blueprint, but or Mark 5 blueprint. I'm gonna try to get it in here. Can I put 4 in this build? 4 converters, they are 2x2. Oh, I lost my there, Q button. I have to bring it up from the side here. Oops. I love that it's just exactly less than 2.2. Can it get up here? Let's try it. I don't think so. Because I have to do it this way because the outputs cannot merge. They have to be going down both at the same time. And then I'll basically just be like, oh, I'll fix it downstairs. no point in making 3 because I put in 3 and then why not take the 4th one as well? Same place, same outline, yeah. And then we just basically put the headache to ourselves downstairs and go, well, we'll probably just find a way. I think we can. Good, now we just need to figure out how I want to do the rest. So, these are definitely coming in towards the middle. And this is then 1, 2. That means I will get... Well, it's... Oh, crap, I misplaced it. It should be going in here. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Doesn't? Well, maybe I can kind of hack it. Really didn't want to do it this way. No, it doesn't work, because these ones will now... I have to rotate it. Actually, it's just easier just to load the blueprint again. Yeah, I forgot. I have to think about it from this side. This is the input belt. So it's consistent. So it's an input. And therefore, I need to build the same thing again, but I need to build it this way. Actually, maybe I should bring it a little bit in. What if I bring it in here? Then this output will be on that location. That means they'll be on the same line here. That's gotta be an advantage, right? Just gives us more space out there, which we don't really need.
Another loyal
Thank you.
devotee.
Stuff is happening on Patreon. Thank you very much. And welcome. No. Consolidate top on top floor. I don't see that. Yeah? Kind of have an idea. So my idea here is that this goes all the way down and matches over. Yeah. And that just comes into the middle here to merge. Right? And then it merges. Oh, these are input. Whatever. It's the other way around. So it comes in from here, goes out here, branches. Blah. And I do the same thing on for the next one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Which also means... I mean, I think this is just a really aesthetic solution. I like that. That's a big H underneath here. And then I do the same thing for the other side. But then we still have, like, what are we going to do for this part? Like, if I bring it down here, then they're going to be on top of each other and then trying to find into the middle. But if I want to make it a little bit nicer, then I think I'll do something like... Because then this one will be... And that means this output will also be... Will it be going back? I guess it will. Like that. That's pretty neat, right? Then this is end up being the most symmetric thing we've ever built. For some odd reason. Yeah, there's no reason why I should build it all the way out here, but now that's just how I did it. Hey, patrons! Yay! It's so nice to see. Patrons are busy. Thank you. Can we put a big power pole in the middle? Yeah, but that's not what I'm gonna do. That doesn't belong in this place. Oh. Oh. R for rotating, not E for upgrading. Because we need time crystals for that as well. Which you don't quite have. And then there's the inner one that goes further down. Yeah. Nope. And okay, so this is end up being a really nice, crisp design. So we can also use this for anything else that needs a converter, because this is a very generic converter build, so it's very useful. Yeah. So if you want a converter build, then boom. There we go. Unless fluids. Yeah. But this... Alright, let's look at it the other way. Look at all these. All of this is working, except for these, right? So all these where it's 2 solids inbound and 1 solid outbound. So all this would just be solved. This one as well. Which we just built in another way. Which we could have built in this way. Ooh, more patrons. Thank you. None of these. Yeah. Missing a belt. This is the output, this is output, this is output, output. I don't think so. Okay. Funny how we just built a... No, right, the other build was because we also needed some constructors in there for the quartz, so that's why it was different. Okay, so I need to build the power pole. Yep. Good. This is now done. And the input side is where? So this is to be the input side. So let's put some signs on this as well. That's how we do these days. So what does this actually do? I have no idea. This is the aluminum fixate. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And then we're actually going to take this afterwards and make it into trigons. And then junk it. Okay, so this is 30 fixed, so it's 120 fixite. We're getting closer. Are we going to make it? 120. And we need twice as much reanimated and 4 times as much something else. Reanimated. So that's minus 240. And then it's the also an ingot. That one. Sharp corners. Minus 480. And then I get this down here. Oh. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I can't think of anything more that's missing, so let's take this and save it as fixite ingot alu. Technically it's not alu, but and this is 120 per minute. And I get the fixite. Set the category into here, into new build, and save that damn thing. All right. Whew. Generic build, do you want signs on the blueprint? Not for generic, but this is also a specific one. Like, I think like the generic ones are the ones that I'm going to use many times for many things. Like a boss branch or something like that. But or the template factory, but the specific one is like this is at ratio for doing one specific thing. It can of course you can also just take this as a template for building something else. That's also something, but then I'll save it as something else. Cool. Let's see if we can build it with the last couple of minutes remaining. So we need to build it here. That means I'm going to get some. So this is one module. I want to make 2 modules. And then I know that even though I'm making 2 modules, I'm not actually making enough. So I'm kind of just... Whoops. There. And then after that, we're going to be making something else. So maybe I just scale up a little bit for this, just so that I can make 2 modules work. We have that. We have 1,800. 1080 from this build. If it's coming in with the right things. So, yeah, we do. Oh, it's pointing the wrong way. Crap. I really need to rotate the belts inside because I really need it to go the other way. Because there's no point in the fixed side ingot coming back because I need to move it further to make... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, crap. Since the ingot is not used for anything, why do I have that as an output from a module? That's the whole point of a module, is don't do that. There. This is outputting 30. And then I build a constructor. $10. Okay, so 3 of those. Is it trigons into ingot? No, ingots into trigons. I mean, the other build is still a nice build. It's just not applicable to what we want to do. Just going to be the last reminder that Twitch is giving 20% extra gift subs, more or less. So gifting subs is super nice because it's there, but probably actually not do that. It's Thursday today. I'm going to be back on Sunday, maybe a bonus stream on Saturday, but Sunday, let's save it for that. Sometimes 150, yeah. It's a new next, but it's not. It's against the idea of modules, which means we just are back to just a small build like this. Or do we really want? I think we really want to build 2 of these, and then either 6 of these or scale them up. Yeah. Right, so that's going to be 60, 60, 100. This is the build we want. Like, this is not much nicer. That's okay. Not okay. Whoever said, Ilona Fells, you said, yay, blueprinting. Well, for you, I'm just going to repeat the whole damn thing again. Just because. Let's see. Yeah. So we get those in here. We've done that before. We can get these 2, and they will then need to go over here to the other side. So what is it we want to do? We can maximum do 5 of these, right? Because that's the maximum we have space for. Right? Well, not exactly correct. Because I love the Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere feature with when you deselect something, then you can bring it back. I can't remember why you bring it back, but just bring back the last thing you just had in hand. Such an amazing feature. It is, every single factory game should have that. Yeah, DSP souping is the best souping. Oh, absolutely. Why are they not even? Oh, these ones are a little bit too close. Yeah, just slightly in. Well, this is also a pretty blueprint with good utilization of the space. So Not bad at all. So, do I consolidate and bring it down, or do I bring all of them down? No, I don't want to bring this one down because this will be on top of the transport belt. So, new. So I kind of just, what if I build it here and then bring it down here? Yes, that seems kind of good. Inbound, inbound, in. Little manifold on inside the blueprint. This is a really efficient use of space in the blueprint, right? That's a really nice one. Cool. Then let's say this is the inbound. Oops. And we have. Oh, I haven't done that this yet. This side is going to be exactly the same as what we did previously. Now we know that idea, so why not use it? And it comes over here. And then it's just the output side that will be on the other side of the middle lane. And then these are here and here. And then they go. Down. Oh, hold on. Should I do the same thing for this? Because why not? It's coming in at highest level. Yeah, sure. So this one is then backwards, right? Yes. This is correctly backwards. Down and down. I know I'm building quite quick. I hope you can keep up. And I don't get too seasick from this part. We'll get a better overview as we go out. This is the one disadvantage okay, of this is it's a little bit cramped down here. Brilliant. Now, power. DSP has some quality of life features that makes going to any other game so hard. Yes, but it does also have some things that I feel that the biggest weakness of Dyson Sphere program, it has many strengths, but the biggest weakness is that it's a little bit too easy. And I'm not thinking like Biter challenge or Dark Fog challenge, because that's can be tough enough, but the builds are, there's not a lot of nuance to them. They're pretty much X builds in and out. The video I made some years ago where with like 5 builds to rule the world or something like that, it's still very true. That basically it's like, oh, okay, this is the 3 input. Okay, let's get the 3 input. Okay, then it's something, and then we do that. It's just like because there are no liquids that behave differently or power lines. Not that I want power lines, but that's not what I want. But there's not too much. There's not enough variation in the builds because all builds are built in, built out, and then that's just how it goes. Do you agree? Because how much time we built on, or spent on designing builds in... Oh, why is that one out? That's too far out, right? Yeah. You can go a little bit out. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to do that. Like the amount of time we do spend on designing builds in Satisfactory, for example, which is really good at build design. Oh, look at me complimenting. Like the builds are just much more interesting in Satisfactory and Factorio than they are in Dyson Sphere. It's only when I do this consolidation of builds where I want to do all science into one build that it gets a little bit interesting. Let's get that one. Yes. Okay, so now this one needs to go to here. And where's the last one? There you are. That was power. Tech tree feels really small in DSP. I don't know. I don't think it feels particular. Not to me. Can't believe we got 6 of these in here. That's so space efficient. How am I? Science. And now it's trigons. So I am making 3, 6, 9, 180 trigons. It's way too many trigons. Are you kidding me? We can make a lot of builds. Okay, this build is absolutely absurd. I was kind of thinking, absolutely need to make sure that I get enough of this, and let's just build it big. And I've been thinking about it, like, all right, let's make it something serious out of this. I went a little overboard. I'm not gonna lie. This is a little bit overboard. And this is 60. Oh yeah, let's take the reanimated. So it's 120 reanimated. And not because these numbers are too much, but because the fact that I need 9 of these modules. No, luckily not. This is 120, so 240 of alu. I need 4.5 more of these modules. There. What made you pick aluminium for this? Aluminum. Because Trigon. There. No, that one. There are 3 ways. Lots and lots of iron. That's a lot. Also, it uses more SAM. This one is also using more SAM. So this is actually the one that uses the least SAM, which is an advantage. And then it's also, this way you can actually get, with my build that I can do is, I get almost 1 ingot for each bauxite ore. And that's a good deal. While this is a lot of ore, 24 ore to 1. And this is 4 to 1. And this is the best case if you do the water part, but I'm rarely doing that. So then it's Caterium, which is also rare on the map. And then it's 3 ore to 1 ingot. And then that ingot is then 4 ingots. So it's 12 ore to 1 fixed ingot. While here it's less than 5 to 1 ingot. Raw ore. So the utilization of the map resources is much better for this one, both in terms of SAM and in terms of this. And someone has already made like the most awesome aluminium factory. So just stamping it down, 10 modules, boom, we got 1,080 aluminium coming out, aluminum ingots, whatever. When we have belts that are fast enough. So yeah, it works. Right, let's get these down here. So then we save it before we ruin it. That doesn't matter which one's what, because they are just going in. Good. And then we save. This is now a... Is it called a fixed site trigon? Or is it just called a... Yeah, fixed site trigon. Hello. Oh. $180 per minute. That one. Fix that dragon. Yes, it is. There you go. Ta-da! Let's stamp it down. Did the recent patch fix conveyor lifts unlimited length into floor holes? No, fortunately. Ah, right. No. Clear planner. I'm always worried about clicking that button. And now, the moment of truth. Hold on. No, not yet. No moments of truth just yet. We need to extend this. I know I have my blueprint, but I'm going to do it manually this time. And I need how many modules? 5 modules, which is exactly the same as this. Well, 4 modules, but 5 modules actually looks better. And then I'm just going to scale the last one down to 50%, I think. On a hotkey works wonders. Yeah, I can imagine. Dragon! Go. I know a lot of you would say, no, it's that. But for me, the fact that it turns yellow just means that, yep, I got it. And it's the damn quartz crystals and also the SAM fluctuators. But look at everything is just going in, going in, going in. Nice. Oh, that was a weird sound. SAM fluctuator is good. Now it's good. Everything is happy. Sweet. All right. Time to hook it up. This one does not need any faster belts, I think. Whoops. Did that just go straight over there? Yeah, it did. So let's do the same thing then. So that's now everything is yellow, so it's connected. Good. Let's get the belts inbound. This one actually also needs to be going in because this is relying on 1080 coming in. Of course, we can't do it until we have the trigons, but when we have the trigons, ooh, are we going to be happy? Actually, are the trigons actually being used for anything except just... Do they need to go on the bus? Or do they just need to go into a dimensional thingy? There's a little bit of a catch to this, I must admit. I need to build some drone ports. 3 drone ports, right? one outbound, one inbound for the reanimated, and one for fueling. So they have to be out here. I'd love to build them here, but someone put a rock in the way. So it's going to have to be on this level. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Oh, it's using 3 recipes. Okay, cool. So it does need to go back. I was kind of expecting that it would need to go back. So I want this one, since the outbound here is going to be the fuel, then the fuel can flow down there. Nah, it's not important. Outbound here. This is going to be fuel because it's furthest away. And then this. I think I'm going to do here, because then I'm going to get less into conflict with that one. So I can pretend that it's on purpose that I do this. So you're going to go in here, but you're going to go in here. And then we built... there. So this one is going to be the Trigon outbound. And you are going to be the... well, not that one, but... look. Like, granted, it's completely irrelevant which one is which, then I'm just going to be removing this and just go like, yeah, but that's always what I intended to do. There we go, see? Always in my intention. And then I'm going to get it in from... and then that goes over here and then goes in. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, and then here I'm going to get the fuel out so that I can fuel this one. And I can fuel this one. And I can fuel yourself. No, you don't need to fuel yourself. Dude, seriously. Okay, then I just...
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey Gunther, thank you very much for 54 months. Which one looks better? We'll do that. What is I like how magic is the high tier. Yes, I like that too. It's and it's sort of disguised behind some pseudoscience, like, oh, it's quantum blah 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 blah, whatever magic. Okay, that's actually surprisingly easy. The only problem we have is that this one is... okay, this is going to be Trigon and then rocket fuel. The only problem is that I have cancelled all my rocket fuel bases because I was kind of going to be updating it between... yeah. And this one is then going to be Trigon and then reanimated Sam. Yes. And... did we put a drone the other place? That's not where we are. This one, yes. There's a drone here, which will come back. Good. And then I want to do a drone port for this one. This one is called... Big Site Trigon. want to be able to find it when searching for the same. Okay, so let's go to this one and find all ports. And this one is, I have one of those that is rocket fuel. So that goes to the bus. I will just ignore that and have you go here. Then I will have the other one. This is reanimated. This port, no. All ports, I take the reanimated SAM 3. That's this one. We'll go to this port. Yes. And then you will go back to the bus, but that's not happening. Then I need to take a save here. I know I'm over time. Hey, Lord KG4G3, thank you. Release. This is actually my ending release, but I think it's fair enough that we just give it a whirl and see if we can get it online. Oh, actually, I wanted to see how many tickets we have. Almost 600. Sweet. Right, so let's see. Do we have things inbound? Yes, there's a drone here. We can't see what's on it. There we go. Hello, little drone. We just hover over it, and that should be exactly what we want. The fix site. Which means the whole damn thing is working. I can't remember what we've forgotten, but I feel that something it might have been forgotten, but... Let's see. You are hovering, you're hovering, you're hovering. Nothing coming in here. 3.69 stacks. That should be enough, right? Reanimated SAM is... That means I can bring 369 inbound, which is not enough. Did you overclock the crafters? Not this one. Oh, I needed to underclock the crafters here, actually. So that should be interesting to see this one coming on. Why do we not have any aluminium ingots here? Ah! Ah! No! The horror! No! Whoops. It's past midnight. I'm a pumpkin, alright? Oh, man, our power is gonna be messed up now. This curve here is for one particle accelerator. And this one is just gonna be fluttering all over the place. And Trigons. Okay, so can we do time crystal? Oh, I don't even need to do that, actually. Oops. And Trigon 40. That means we can actually upgrade belts. Because they need both of those. Bing! Bing! Zzz. Yeah, so that should get into both of these. And then this one needs to be upgraded as well. Oh, I don't have enough. Give more Trigons. Oh, it's because it's wasted in here. Damn, we got it. Mark 6 belts, absolutely. That's quick, yes. It also looks nice. It's not that big. And there's no conveyors because it's like magical hovercraft thingy. So here's the issue that it rather want to go in here than go up. But hey, I think we got a little bit more. 35. And this one needs to go in somewhat. This is a problem with this one. Because it's not fast enough. Because this one is needing 120 times 4.5. And it's only coming in at 3.69 stacks. So 369. So I'm gonna need 2. I can put another drone in here. Maybe. But then this one has to be highlighted to be... that one. I don't know if this works. They might get stuck-ish. I don't know. Let's see. I'm not sure that works. But then I should have 2 that basically just bounce back and forth. It's not really seeming like it's not enough fuel. Ah, right, okay. Why? Why you no fuel? Ah, okay. Oops, that's not being filled up because... yeah. Yeah. There's something I need to fix behind the scenes. Like the blueprint and stuff. And I think we want to go Trigon here, for now at least. Link that up, and also time crystals. Time is money, friend. So we can see how many we have. Amazing! Alright, so all of today was just focused on getting an absolute disgusting amount. Like, how much is it actually? It's 180 times 4.5. It's 810 trigons per minute. Why do I build so absurd? But okay, it's definitely not. The Mark 6 build definitely, but it's not now because these bells looks amazing. I want them everywhere. Now double it. I don't need to double it. Like 810 trigons per minute is way more. Like 240 is probably all we'll ever need, because that's the speed by which we can add it. So to reprocess 1 uranium fuel rod process. What? You need 500 what? If you double plutonium... yeah, I'm not going to do that because it's completely useless. So anyway, I need to wrap up. Thank you very much for watching. There might be a bonus stream on Saturday, maybe not, but there will definitely be a Satisfactory stream on that Sunday. So that's when we see each other again, on Sunday. There'll definitely be 1, probably 2 episodes of this on YouTube. I think I need to split this into 2 episodes. So maybe 1 for time crystals and 1 for trigons. And then we can do belts at the end. I think that makes sense. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the hype drinks. Remember to give some... damn, it sucks that I'm not streaming. I have to stream on Saturday because of the hype train thing. The September. Anyway, good night. Take care and stay effective.